Hello. Let me just send out a tweet. Post on Discord. We're good to go. Late? What do you mean? It's exactly 4 p.m. It is exactly 4 p.m. For once, I'm exactly on time. Also, this line from Minago, I literally just now remembered. I remember at the end of last time, I was like, wait, what the fuck is she talking about? Oh, I'm assuming the OCR was doing something weird there. Hey, what's up, Deck? I just remembered what she was talking about here, and what Pippin was talking about, saying like, oh yeah, I have operatives out here that were giving me intelligence. I literally forgot that Pippin was doing, like, counter-intel on the Scorpions in Alamigo. Or, wait, what the fuck are they called in English? Like, Telegia, Delegia, and all those guys? What are they called? The Syndicate? Oh, God. For some reason, I had, like, Syndicate in mind, but I was like, no, that's too boring. It was something else. But no, it was literally just... It was literally just... Syndicate. But yeah, I just now remembered that it's like, oh yeah, he was running counter-intel in Alamigo. I didn't understand what he was talking about, because he was like, oh yeah, I've got these, agents in the town from when I was, like, an undercover agent in Alamigo. And I was like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You're from Alamigo, right? So I just assumed that I was reading it wrong, but no, like, that was just the plot of the game. I just forgot. Like, to be fair, the whole thing where you get kicked out of Alamigo feels like... It's very easy to forget because it's, like, very trumped up charges. And so it's like, oh yeah, we were kicked out of Alamigo for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, he explains it right here. Yeah, you remember the night of the night of the victory celebration we just met? Right then, I'd, just been returning from, like a covert operation in the area surrounding Alamigo. Also, I meant Oldaha when I said, aren't you from Alamigo? I meant Oldaha. But yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, as you can tell by my repeated mixing up of Alamigo and Oldaha there, I'm a little bit out of it right now. So, I'm gonna let the caffeine kick in real quick, and then we'll get right into it. Okay, yeah, let's recap the mission. Our first point of interest is Rajiata in the east. Okay. Okay, while you two are out scouting, this is an Alagiri asking about the situation. Yeah, getting information about situation. Apparently it's not a good place to be.
ラジアタで暮らしている者の多くが、スペキュラ・インペラトリスやカストルム・アバニアといった帝国軍拠点で下働きなどをして生計を立てているそうでね。
Yeah, And apparently the reason for that is, yeah, people who live in Rajyata earn their living doing menial jobs, imperial bases such as Secular Imperatus and Castrum Alvania.
A.
Okay.
そのために、アラミゴ解放軍の中には、帝国に魂を売った村だなんて、批判する人もいるくらいです。
That's the name of the quest, and it's also a pretty cool, cool little, moniker. Yeah, that's why among the, Alamigo Liberation Army, there's a good amount of people who call that place the town that sold its soul.
命がけで
To the
戦う
Empire.
解放軍の闘士の心情は別として家族を養うためと思えばむやみに批判もできまい。
Yeah, you know, even considering the feelings of the soldiers who are, you know, risking their lives to fight, you can't really just condemn all of them if you're, or I can't really condemn all of them if they're doing it to provide for their families. Oh, the JP quest names are infinitely less dumb. I haven't really been pointing it out that much, but yeah, no, the whole thing where all of the quests are like, where all of the quests are puns and pop culture references is completely made up. There's tons and tons and tons of times where the JP quest names have important information or have cool lore shit, and they're given up in service of calling them like Alizé's Big Day Out, or, you know, the mid-lunch club, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like, for example, here, let me just, I would imagine that this quest name is pretty much the same. But let's check. Yeah, I mean, like, some of them are called things like how Tataru got her groove back. Why? Why, bro? Huh? This quest is called With Tired Hands We Toil. When it's in Japanese, it's the town that sold its soul. I don't, what is With Tired Hands We Toil? I don't get it. Is that another reference? I don't know why you would change it. Yeah, according to, Major General Pippin, the, Immortals, informant hiding in Rajyata is a Lowenguard woman. Heard that the password, or the identification phrase is Yuki, or courage.
了解だよ。それじゃ、
Yeah, it's
孫は
courage.
解放軍から精鋭を選抜してきてちょうだい。私たちは先行してラジアタに向かうから。
Okay, then Nago, yeah, Nago will pick out some good troops from the Liberation Army. We'll be heading for Rajyata.
では行動開始だ。まずは
I just don't really
スペキュラ
get
インペ
it.
ラトリスに向かおう。帝国軍に警戒しながら進むぞ。
Okay, let's head for Secular Imperatus. And keep an eye out, keep an eye out for Imperial patrols. You know, like, the... Wait, oh, they just got rid of the phrase in the English. Menago's whole line is changed for no good reason. She just says, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most of Alamegans, feeding off the what scraps the Imperial give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. So they just got rid of the whole thing where they said that, hey, you know, people in the Alamigo Liberation Army call the place like a, you know, town that sold its soul. They just got rid of the whole thing. Why? It was cool.
Yoshi, 周囲に敵の姿はないようだ。このまま進んで、スペキュラインペラトリス内へ向かうぞ。
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, hostiles. Let's, head into Specula Imperatus. They do that sort of thing a lot, where they just kind of randomly get rid of cool stuff. I don't really see a need to. It's not like the moniker doesn't fit in English. You know, that's a relatively minor one as far as all things are considered, but to me, those sort of ones are more baffling. Where there's nothing to be gained.
Yoshi.
Right? It's not like there's anything difficult or... It's not like there's anything difficult or anything that they're clearly trying to emphasize over what the JP script is trying to emphasize. It's just kind of like... You're making your job harder on yourself for no good reason.
どうやら生き残りの帝国兵がいたらしい。突然襲われて驚いたが、リセがあっという間に倒したよ。さあ、目標のラジアタはさらに東だ。
Yeah, okay, apparently there were Imperial survivors, yeah, stragglers. I'm surprised when they suddenly came at us, but... But yeah, he said just took him out on, yeah, no time. Okay, Rashiata is further to the east.
いきなり入るのは危険かもしれない。帝国軍と遭遇した場合は、これを排除しつつ、
It'd be difficult
まずは
to...
ラジアタの外から様子を伺おう。
Be dangerous to just walk right into the town itself. So, if you encounter any Imperial troops around the perimeter, take them out so we can scout Rashiata from the outskirts. Sure. Also, I really should be going more skim mode here. Those sort of lines don't really matter if I want to make anything close to decent time. Also, for me, like, a lot of the side activity stuff in 14 is... I don't really get it. Like, I kind of want to get a lot of my classes leveled up and stuff like that, but right now, with the amount of dungeons that I have in roulettes, it is way too repetitive.
ここから見る限り、帝国兵の姿はないようだ。おそらく、同盟軍を警戒。
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Imperial forces here. Seems like they all pulled back. Also, what the fuck is that thing? The fuck is this? Do I have a class around level 65-ish? I have many classes around level 65-ish. Also, that thing just needed to die. I'm just, that thing cannot be allowed to live.
村というよりも、労働者の宿泊施設といったところね。
You know, this place doesn't really look much like a village. It looks more like a, you know, like workers accommodation.
Yeah,
don't see any Imperial soldiers, maybe pulled back the base. Good news for us. Let's find the informant when we can. Doesn't seem like there's any black smoke coming out of the cannon anymore. Repairs must be underway. Might be underway, we should hurry. Okay, let's go fast.
ピッピンが言っていた不滅隊の諜報員だけど、確かローエンガルデ族の女性だったよね。
The Immortal's informant that Pippin mentioned, he said it was a Roengard woman. Roengard.
それじゃ、みんな集落内で手分けして諜報員を探そう。
Okay, let's split up and look for the agent. The code word is courage. Yeah, don't mess up. Yuki? Yeah. It's written out in katakana there, or it's written out in hiragana there, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's Yuki. It's, you know, really nice that there's just one. Yeah, I don't recognize you. You need anything from me? I'm just gonna say courage. Yeah, so this is the thing where right? It's like, yeah, what do you need from me? Courage. Yeah, wait, you say courage. You know, if there's one thing you're not gonna find in a place that sold its soul to the Empire, it's courage. Like, why would you get rid of that? And yeah, looking at it here in English, you say like, oh, ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of person to walk into a place like this uninvited. Then you say, oh, one with courage, I suppose. Huh? Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Why would you get rid of this whole sold your souls to the Empire thing? Especially because of the whole importance of, like, souls is going to become very important in the story very shortly. Right? Like, I'm assuming that they're going to do some double entendre stuff with the sold your soul to the Empire thing. Like, they're going to be doing some, like, human experimentation shit, right? It's almost like it's theming. Why would you get rid of it? Like, I would imagine a lot of these people are not going to be coming back. I just don't understand. Like, you're making your job harder for you by getting rid of phrases like this. And there's no motivation to do so. It's not like it doesn't fit in English. Right? Like, somebody... I really have not seen any sort of explanation from people about why translators need this sort of thing. Like, why translators do this sort of shit. Where, why? Why would you get rid of it? And again, it's not like this is the most important thing, but it's because it's not the most important thing that it's so weird. Could it be a victim of deadlines? If it was a deadlines thing, they would leave it in. Like, that's the thing, Xanamar, is that if it was a deadlines thing, they would just leave it in. Because it's easier to just translate what was already written by like real writers. You know, like if you were strapped for time, then it would just be awkward. It would be awkward and poorly worded, and which, I mean, it already is, but it's also just awkward, poorly worded, and doesn't have the cool stuff. Right? Like, courage, you say, well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Which, Versus, and here, what I just did, what I did here for this line was a localization. I said, wait, courage, if there's one thing you're not going to find in a place like this that sold its soul to the Empire, it's courage. That's a localization of that line. But it's also, you know, that works. That was quick, that wasn't difficult. And, like, yeah, if you put that through a proofreader, you would get something a bit better, but, you know, it's not like these sort of lines are that difficult. But, like, if you were strapped for time, you would never get rid of the phrase, like, town that sold its soul to the Empire. That's your slam dunk. That's easy. That's the meat of the line. That's the easiest part to translate. So it's just baffling. It's like you would have to be so bad at your job. Are English to Japanese translations also this bad? Yes, but in different ways. English to Japanese translations are really bad, and they're just really incompetent. Like, English has a ton of idioms. Yeah, they're too literal. They often don't understand idioms that are being said. They, like, pretty often if there's subtext, they just kind of won't translate it because they don't know what it means. So you end up with stuff that's, like, stilted, too short, lacking a lot of description, but it's just, they're bad at it. And so they mess up. It's not like you get completely different lines that are made up out of whole cloth for no good reason. Right? They're not trying to make their job harder on themselves, they're just bad at it. Yeah, it's not like every translation is like that, but that's the most common thing. But whereas this is the most common thing in Japanese to English translations. Is just weird as fuck rewrites. For no good reason.
だが、あいにくと私は臆病者でね。こんな場所で見ず知らずのやつと話し込むほど勇気はないのさ。
Well, yeah, I mean, translation is not very well paid anywhere, but also, even if you paid, like, even if you got, like, really good Japanese translators, the level of skill in... Let me put it this way. I've met, like, a handful, single-digit number of people who can speak, like, who are, like, native Japanese speakers and speak good English. Pretty much you need to be double fluent. Right? You need to be, like, half Japanese and have both languages as native languages to actually be good enough to translate. In terms of English to Japanese. Because, like, even really big budget stuff gets bad translations. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm a coward. So, I'm not brave enough to talk to a complete stranger, you know, in a place like this. Is English really difficult for Japanese people to learn? Yes, it's incredibly difficult. A large part of it is due to the difference in sounds. And also the infrastructure for learning English in Japan is really bad. Japanese English learning material is real dog shit. It's just terrible. But yeah, just like... Yeah, I'm not brave enough to talk to you in a place like this. And come to the bottom of the cliff on the outside of the village. Yeah, you can't use machine translation on its own. You really can't.
ねえ、今の人ってもしかして
Yeah, hey, was that the informant? Yeah, it was.
村の外で落ち合おうってことだね。わかった。
You should meet up outside of the village with them
アリゼ
then.
を呼んでくるから。
I'll call Alvino and Alze, you head on ahead. So the problem is that there are certain issues with Japanese to English translation specifically that you cannot solve with AI. You cannot solve with machine translation whatsoever. In order to have a competent machine translation of Japanese, you would need to have general AI. Like, the AI would need to be basically sentient. Because otherwise, AI right now can't look at the screen and tell you visual context. It's not that it's that complex, it's that the languages are functionally different. Therefore, there is information that you need in a sentence in English. There's information that is necessary for a sentence in English that is simply not present in Japanese and is done through context. And there's the same in English versus, there's the same in English to Japanese. It's mutually fucked. But like, for example, if the AI can't look at the screen, how the hell is it going to tell you what gender of character is speaking? How is it going to tell you what anomono refers to if it can't remember something that happened 2 hours ago in the script? Yeah, like, you've got subject drops that are referred to through context. Once a subject has been established in conversation, you can just drop it and people will understand what you're talking about through context, but you can't do that in English whatsoever. And so an AI, it would need to understand the conversation. Like, it would need to understand what is going on. It would need to understand the plot. So there's fundamental things like, and speaking direction as well, where, you can refer to something in Japanese, and in English you need to say, this is mine, this is his, this is yours. Whereas Japanese, you can very often just drop that because everybody knows what you're talking about. Or everybody knows who's being referred to and who's talking to who. But in Japanese, doesn't work. So, like, AI translation is massively overrated. You can't actually do it. And the people who are calling for, like, general AI translation are actually just going to embolden translators who, like, the worst Japanese English translators. Because the people that everybody is mad about will still have jobs. Like, the people who rewrite shit and really fuck things up would have total job security if they're being fed an LLM. Yeah, like, just look at the machine translation. And even if like, the machine translation here is going to have issues because it's OCR reading the text visually. But even if we were to say, like, here, even if I were to say this, here, let's grab this line, the courage line, right? I'm gonna throw that courage line into DeepL. The thing that DeepL spat out for the Yuki line, Yuki datte, it says, courage, that is most unbecoming of a village that has sold its soul to the Empire. That's not actually what she meant. Like, it just got that wrong, because the turn of phrase being used, nitsukawashiku nai. was being used like more as a euphemism. Because she's a secret informant and is talking in, you know, half code. An actual translator can pick up on that. MTL can't, because the MTL doesn't have the context of knowing that we're talking to an informant. And it would never be able to pick up on that information unless it was basically general AI.
尾行されてはいないようだね。
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's following us. Yeah, these are, except, no, we are being followed, but these guys are cool.
おっと、こんなにお仲間がいたのかい。で、あんたら何者だい？
I didn't realize you had this many, friends with you. So, who are all of you?
暁の血盟という組織に属すものだ。不滅隊のピピンタルピン小刀将からあなたの存在と合言葉を教えてもらってね。
Yeah, okay. We belong to a organization known as the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. Major General Pippin, Tarpin of the Immortals, told us of your presence here and the, what was the code word?
そういうことかい。私の名はスタークウォード、ピピン小刀将と連携している諜報員さ。
Yeah, okay, I see. My name is Starkwood. Starkwood? Woldle? No? I have no idea what... Starkwold. Do you mean Woad? Who fucking knows? These names are terrible. Yeah, I'm a informant working for yeah, Major General Pippin.
スペキュラ・インペラトリスで戦闘があったようだからエオルゼア同盟軍が迫ってきているとは思っていたが、あんたらが知りたいのは例のカノン砲のことかい？
Yeah. Well, actually, Zedwar, that's an interesting thing about why, like, Japanese English learning stuff is so fucked. They write everything out in katakana. Like, there is a reason why you have the stereotype of, you know, Japanese people speaking English with, like, a really heavy accent, and it's because that's literally how it's taught. Instead of teaching people proper pronunciation, you just write shit out in katakana. And so, a whole ton of Japanese English speakers are really just kind of speaking katakana, but like saying English words in katakana, which is really fucking weird. Yeah, it's why you get shit like, I have a pen. This is an apple. Right? Like, that's just how they're taught to say things. Which really isn't how you should teach language. You know, and a similar thing happens in you know, Japanese learning material in English, where they write everything's out in, like, really dogshit romaji, and don't focus on pronunciation at all. But it's not as bad. Yeah, I was thinking that the Orzean military would be approaching because of the fighting in Specula Imperatus. So then, yeah, you want to know about the cannon, right?
それもある。一体何があったんだい？
Honestly, some Japanese VA are pronouncing English at a very good rate. Well, yeah, like, professionals will get decent coaching. But, you know, if you aren't getting, like, private tutors who are going to really drill proper pronunciation into you, you are not going to have a good time. Yeah, that we're looking for information on that as well. Yeah, what the hell happened? What exactly actually happened?
兵たちの話では、単独の侵入者による破壊工作らしい。策薬パイプラインを破壊されたそうでね。
Yeah, I work in the kitchen in Castronovonia. The soldiers have been saying that it was done by some, like, rogue lone intruder. Say the explosives, the liquid explosive pipeline was destroyed.
単独で策薬パイプラインを破壊しただって？そんなことが可能なのか？
Wait, like a rogue agent destroyed the explosive pipeline by themselves. How the hell is that even possible?
あの大騒ぎと帝国兵たちの動揺ぶりからは本当だと思えたがね。だが、すでに消火作業は完了していて、カノン砲の応急修理が進められているようだよ。
Yeah, considering how, yeah, considering the panic and how out of shape all of the, bent out of shape all the soldiers are, it seems like it's true. Looks like the, firefighting operation is already underway, and, repairs to the... Oh yeah, firefighting the firefighting has been completed, and, repairs to the cannon are currently underway.
もっと詳しい状況を把握したかったんだが、襲撃の影響で警戒レベルが引き上げられてね。あたしらみたいなアラミゴ人職員
Yeah,
は
I would have liked to
施設から
have
追い
learned
出さ
more
れたの
about
さ。
the situation, but yeah, the emergency threat level was raised. And Alamigan employees, workers like myself were expelled from the facility.
それじゃあ、今、カノン砲が使える状態にあるのかはわからないってことね。
Yeah, so then, currently we don't know whether or not the cannon is operational then, is that right?
私たちは同盟軍と解放軍が進軍するのを助けるため、どうにかしてあのカノン砲の管制室を抑えたいんだ。カストルムアバニアに潜入する方法ってない？
Yeah, we were trying to somehow gain access to the cannon control room, and in order to take control of it, to pave the way for the Allied forces' invasion. Is there any, any secret passageways or anything that would allow us to infiltrate Castronovonia?
任せときな。この時に備えて屈辱に耐えて帝国軍に従ってきたんだ。基地内の見取り図はもちろん潜入ルートも複数調べてあるよ。
Yeah, no problem. Honestly, I would go with yeah, I got you covered. Yeah, の時に備えて。Yeah, I've been putting up with the abuse from the the Imperial Command for just such an occasion. I've already looked into multiple infiltration routes, and I've got a floor plan of the base ready for you as well.
それはすごい。いくつかの部隊に分けて潜入できれば、管制室に到達できる確率も高めることができる。
That's great. Yeah, we can split the invasion force into several different squads. We can increase our chances of reaching the control room.
我々の兵力は少ないが、これならいけるぞ。
Yeah, honestly, the whole Gale thing is... The Gale/jail thing is one of the ones that really bothers me, because it's just... Their usage of Old English is so inconsistent. It's so fucking inconsistent. Final Fantasy is not highly anachronistic. It just isn't. Like, that's just wrong. They made it anachronistic. Some characters speak in an anachronistic way here, but this game in general is not anachronistic at all. The cultural advancement level of most civilizations in the setting, but it's not medieval. There is no medieval stuff in this setting. None of the setting is medieval. Oldaha has fucking trains. Oldaha has trains. Limsolaminsa has pirate ships. Knights and castles are not medieval? No, not necessarily. The only civilization that is even remotely close to being considered medieval would be Ishgard, and even then, that's just one civilization out of a bunch of them. But you've also got radios and airships. Like, Oldaha is like a frontier town. They've got railroads. Yeah, Ishgard, you can make an argument for being, like, semi-medieval, but none of the other civilizations, and none of the other, and definitely not the game as a whole. Like, people get that impression of the game because they decided randomly to make everybody talk like they're... You know, they made everybody talk like they're fucking from the Middle Ages for some reason, or, like, you know, in this antiquated-ass bullshit thing. But the game is, as a whole, is not. And, well, yeah, but I was referring to Link Pearls as radios. Like, they've got, like, literal radio call signs and shit like that when using Link Pearls. Yeah, we don't have much manpower, but we should be able to make this work. Yeah, there's robots. No, the ye olde English that they use is not even remotely correct. Like, they use incorrect ye olde English all the time. Like, they translated Minfilia saying, like, I will cross over to your world and deal with the flood of light, to I will hie to your world, which just means hurry. Like, I will move quickly. They used hie to mean transfer when it just doesn't mean transfer. But the thing is that this is a problem that I have with fantasy in general. Western fantasy specifically, is that people always just kind of assume that fantasy equals medieval. When this game has a more consistent setting than that, and settings don't need to map to an exact time period on Earth. But if there's anything that it's not, it's medieval. Because it's not trying to map to a specific time period. It's just trying to be the setting of the game. Stormblood is not ancient Japan? No. It's not. Doma is a mix between some amount of, like, between a bunch of different, it's inspired by a bunch of different time periods in ancient Japan and China. Kugane is a reference to Dejima. Like, there's a bunch of different time periods on display in terms of where they're taking their inspiration from, but it's not supposed to map to any specific time period because it's not alt history. But for some unknown reason, when people do fantasy, you know, specifically Western fantasy, they always try and pick, like, an exact time period. And then people talk about it like it is that time period, where it's like, actually, why do they have, like, longbows and plate armor? It's like, did you know that, like, this style of armor came significantly after this weaponry? Like, what don't you know about this? Like, it's a fucking fantasy setting. Maybe I don't have the exact same set of circumstances that led to the exact same inventions on the exact same timeline. Yeah, and it's always British history. Like, it's always medieval Europe, when people don't even know what medieval Europe was. No, it doesn't take references from different time periods in an anachronistic fashion. It does not. The game as a whole, you could not say that the game is anachronistic. People speak in modern language. There's a lot of modern society, some amount of window dressing and influence for general cultures was taken from different cultures and different time periods, but people do not speak in an anachronistic fashion, and the setting is not built in an anachronistic fashion either. Taking some amount of elements from history does not give you carte blanche to just throw in ye olde bullshit when people are speaking in modern Japanese. Any form of anachronism and, you know, medieval bullshit that's thrown into the script in English is thrown into the script in English. Yeah, the people in Limsa speaking like stereotypical British pirates is complete bullshit, yeah. Some of them talk like sort of rough and tumble, but yeah, they don't talk like "Yar, me matey," because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and pirates aren't medieval either, but they also just don't talk like stereotypical pirates. So the English goes, they look like pirates, so we should have them speak like "Yar, me mateys," which is dumb. You don't need to do that. Like, that just shows a shocking lack of creativity. Right, where people who assume that because you have one element in a fantasy setting, something else needs to be there, without actually thinking about the stuff that goes into creating, you know, culture and situations and technological advancement, just shows a shocking lack of creativity to me. Where they go, oh, they're pirates, therefore we have to have them talk like "Yar me matey," pirates. Yeah, or like the rogues need to talk like, oh, swashbuckling rogues, when they aren't that at all in the Japanese. And the game is better for it in the Japanese, because they don't do that shit.
スタークウォード助手のおかげで侵入ルートと制圧すべき管制室の位置が分かった。
Yeah, thanks to Darkwood, we know our infiltration route and and we've got a good shot of seizing control of the control room. Seizing the control room, rather.
Okay.
First target, yeah, the control room. Infiltration of the control room should be led by a unit led by Rise. Will infiltrate through the exhaust shafts, cause havoc in the weapons research section to attract the enemy attention. Yeah, we'll draw their attention, avoid losing manpower unnecessarily. Okay, then we meet up. Ideally, we meet up and rush into the control room together. But we'll need to be able to adapt the plan on the fly, considering based on how the situation develops. Like, listen to this whole conversation. He's using military jargon completely. Like, there is no element here whatsoever of antiquated speech. We're talking about seizing a control room, drawing enemy forces via causing havoc in their weapons research department. Right, like he's using military jargon. We're discussing a very modern plan. At no point is this, you know, stereotypical medieval fantasy bullshit. Whereas, and in the English, it sounds weird when he does this. Because normally he talks super fantastical and medieval blah blah blah, and then he just suddenly starts talking like a, you know, like a strike team leader. Whereas in the Japanese, this just makes sense for Alfino. This is how Alfino talks when he's in planning mode. Yeah, once we have control of the, once we've gained control of the control room, our main unit will advance to overwhelm the facility.
わかった。それじゃ、私は、Nago...
Okay, meet up with Nago and let them know what the plan is.
残りの面々は、私と一緒
Rest
に
of you come with me. We
巡
need
回
to...
中の魔導兵器を排除して、侵入ルートを確保するんだ。気合を入れていくよ。
Yeah, rest of you come with me. We need to eliminate the trolling Magitech weapons to secure a route for entry. Be on your guard. This happened, one of the best examples of this sort of thing happening in translation is actually the Soul series, where the Japanese doesn't really use a bunch of the same, like, ye olde British bullshit. It's very clearly inspired by Western fantasy, but they're doing their own thing. But then the translator for the Soul series said that he looked at it, the fucker literally said, like, oh yeah, I wasn't quite sure about, you know, a bunch of, like, Japanese people doing Western fantasy, but then I saw what they were doing and it was actually pretty good, so, you know, I felt like I just kind of needed to, like, help him out a little bit. And by help him out a little bit, I mean make everybody British and have them use, oh, you alright then? Oh, bugger. You know? You don't need that shit. Fantasy doesn't always need to be fucking faux British garbage. Yeah, people had no idea what the fuck was going on in the Ranny ending. Which Souls game had this? All of them. Literally all of them. You look at the difference between the Japanese and the English scripts? God. It's literally all of them. The Japanese world building for the Souls games is Western fantasy, but then the translators just went, does Souls 1 make more sense in Japanese? All of them make more sense in Japanese. Yeah, there's a Imperial patrol heading this way. Need to take them out. Okay. Like, the question of, does X game make more sense in Japanese? You can replace Souls 1 with literally anything, and the answer is yes. Translation as a whole is really bad. So if the question is, like, oh, does X game make more sense if you play it in Japanese? Yes. Did I play Metal Gear Rising? No. No, I've never played. Well, I've played Metal Gear Rising, but then I stopped playing Metal Gear Rising once I figured out how to break the combat system in half, and it got really boring. I'm a fighting game player, so I figured out that you could do, like, the launcher jump cancel thing, and I just went, oh, this game is piss easy now. It's sorta not fun. And then I looked into it and it's like, oh, this is the route, this is the thing that people use to speedrun the game. Oh no. Well, in general, for the Metal Gear series, most of the camp that people really like, in Metal Gear and in Resident Evil, the, like, camp and cheesy bullshit is added in by bad translation. People like those for being cheesy and wacky, whereas in Japanese they actually, like, take themselves seriously. Which, you know, I don't know, I can't possibly understand why Kojima wouldn't like that as much as the version of the game that he actually, like, likes. Yeah, the problem, Junk, was that, like, the problem is that if you ever run into a hairy situation, then it's like, I could just jump cancel my way out of this. I could just launcher jump cancel my way out of this. It made any sort of difficulty feel fake. Where it's like, I could just beat this whenever I want. Yeah, you're good. Took out the Magitech real easy. Yeah, somebody like you on our side, I'm sure this will be no problem.
私も見習いたいところだが、
筆
ところで
頭戦
どこから
力。
基地内に潜入すればいいんだい？
Okay. Yo, Warrior of Light here is the best we got. Absolute best we got. Yeah, like all of the translation in the Soul series for a lot of the terms is really fucked. I would need to go into a lot of it more, but like tons and tons of stuff is just translated really bad for terminology and things like that. It's fucked. Yeah, they use hollow and undead interchangeably. It's bad. Yeah, by the way, what's our infiltration route here?
この先の崖際を進んでいくと排気ダクトがある。あんたらはそいつを蹴破って基地内の倉庫に潜入してくれ。
Also, notice how she said, like, damn, you're good? In the English, she says, by Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. You lot? What? What? By Ralgar. Like, everybody's talking in, you know, like, military jargon and like soldiers, and then they just go, by Ralgar, I knew you lot were good. What the fuck, bro? Okay, follow the cliff ahead of you. You'll see, yeah, an exhaust vent. If you break it down, you should be able to... Yeah, you bust that down, you should be able to make your way into the warehouse, into a warehouse inside the base.
了解だ。それで
了解だ。
は俺を基地内に潜
Roger.
入したら予定通り派手に暴れよ
Yeah, like, notice, right there, Alfino just said, 了解だ. Just copy that, or understood. Roger. Standard military understood. In the English, they can't have him just say that because he's been, like, this medieval guy this whole time, so he says, understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. Why? Why? Why not just have him say, understood? Copy that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll infiltrate the base and, wreak havoc.
私たちが警備の目を引きつけるほど後続の解放軍部隊が安全に管制室に接近できるからね
The more we draw security, their security forces to us, the more easily the, Liberation Army units will be able to, yeah, infiltrate the control room.
それじゃ、私は解放軍の連中と合流して別の潜入ルートの方に案内してくるよ。クリスタルの導きあらんことを。
Yeah. Well then, I'm off to meet up with the Liberation Army and, show them their point of attack. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, they're just assholes. They changed May you walk in the light of the crystal to May Ralgard guide you to victory. Which... I think, like, that pretty much sums up the entire translation thing, which is replace shit with the 12 wherever possible. If you needed a more obvious... I couldn't really think of a more obvious... We just want the 12 to be a thing. Okay, check your equipment. Infiltrate Gajravadia. It is very funny. It's... like, it's kind of just sad, honestly. Where... I can understand being excited that you got to name the gods in a Final Fantasy game. Like, you're a nerd and you grew up on a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff, and now you got a job in Square Enix. And you're like, wow, they're gonna let me name the gods in the setting? Wow! I get being excited about that. But when you just have to constantly change the name of everything that's ever referenced to be a reference to your gods, it just comes across as pathetic. Like, they let you name them, dude. Take the W. Right? Like, I totally understand it. If it was me, and I got to name stuff in a Final Fantasy game, I would be over the fucking moon. That would be super cool. But, you know, I wouldn't be shoving it everywhere, because then that feels like, you know, you're wearing out your welcome. They did a very nice thing by letting you name a thing. Just, like, you know, show some fucking humility and appreciation. He ripped Saul's balls from Cataclysm? Wait, Cataclysm... Yeah, Cataclysm had to have come out earlier. Well, yeah, they have a... I think a character in Cataclysm says Thrall's balls. I don't know if that came out earlier. Was Cataclysm... Cataclysm was earlier. If he said... Like, if that's earlier, and he says, like, oh no, I totally didn't steal that, I don't believe it for a fucking second. Yeah, so then it's most likely plagiarized. But I mean, like, I don't put anything past Koji Fox. After he wrote a fucking sexual assault joke into Satasha about a kidnapped Lalafell, and, you know, here put in shit about, like, Tataru having Hingin paramours, I don't put anything past the dude. I don't give him the benefit of the doubt on shit. Like, the dude does not deserve the benefit of the doubt. Or, you know, changing the drowning dolphin to the drowning wench. The dude has written enough, like, creepy, fucked up shit into the script that I don't trust him about anything? I do love how we were just running into, like, crazy-ass, like, weird human experiments and stuff here. Like, oh yeah, of course they've got this. This is a reference to an FF6 boss. Man, yeah, all of these references really just go right over my head. I don't know any of these, man. Yeah, I think they said that they think that this is the place where Kurudu is being held. It's most likely the place where Kurudu is being held. I don't even know how they pronounce the name. Like, is it krill? Like the thing that whales eat? Or is it like Kryl? Kryel? Oh my god, that's awful. Kal-El. Honestly, I'd prefer that. I would honestly prefer that. Why am I doing tech step here? What was the purpose of this? Why did I do this? Someone explain to me my own thought process. The fuck is this? Oh, the boy. Wait a second, that's got a third eye. That's a fucking Garlean. That's a dude. That's a man. Inferno. This has got to be another reference to a thing that I do not know. He's Bane from Batman? Oh, okay then. Very interesting crossover. Just a dude that ate 3 rotisseries from Costco. Bro, that fucking tweet. Where they show a dude who's just like absolutely fucking jacked and go, oh man, we love dad bods in this house. The dude is just fucking ripped. And he's down. Oh man. I had the misfortune of looking over it like the... Like, notice, the MTL even says him say, Roger that. Roger that on my way. Meanwhile, you look at the duty support for the English, and if you go in with Alise and Alfino, she said, Alise says, all right, let's raise hells. The more enemies we can draw, the better. Yeah, those are the same tone. How do I say yokai instead of ryokai to a Japanese guy? What's fun? That's a good one. Hi, yokai. That would probably slip by most people. Seems like the unit... Yeah, Lise's, unit of the Liberation Army has already reached the command post. Yeah, they're approaching the... Yeah, they're in the tower where the control room where the cannon is located. Yeah, we should head there as soon as possible. It's literally just a lack of creativity issue, yeah. Like, honestly, you look at basically anything that's written, like, modern fantasy, or you look at the shit that people do in, like, TTRPGs, and it's just all the same shit over and over and over again. They're completely stuck in this mentality that fantasy equals British medieval, and they just apply it to everything. Like, fantasy is such a fucking dead genre. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, glad to see you're okay. Yeah, you too. All we need to do is, now if we can just take control of... Yeah, if we can just capture the control room, this will all be over. You ready? Well, honestly, Xanabar, like, how many modern fantasy things in English have you seen where people don't make it like medieval British shit? It's just kind of not really done. People just completely Black Company? There's some out there? I mean, I'll have to actually check that out then. Oh, dude, thank you for the recommendation, then. I've sort of given up on it after I couldn't find fucking anything. Yeah, well, actually, take a look at that and read that. Good writing is good writing, no matter what the setting is. The problem is that certain settings being utilized indicate bad writing. If you just assume that fantasy equals medieval British, then that just kind of means that you haven't actually thought through your setting. World building is critically important. It's the most important part of a fantasy setting. Like, it is the most important thing. They're here. It's why Final Fantasy XIV works so well when it works. Foldera. Yeah, you gave the order to open fire, didn't you? Yes, I gave the order. For babe, the fact that it's called Dungeon Crawler Carl immediately makes me not want to read it. Anything that uses, like, dungeon crawl, I'm out. I am fucking out. I am so out. You lost me. Like, Dungeon Meshi is good despite the setting being terrible. Have you seen how some Japanese light novels are called, though? Yes, and I don't like them. Like, Japanese fantasy like, light novel fantasy is fucking terrible, man. It's so bad. Isekai is a fucking blight. Isekai is such a fucking blight. I cannot wait for it to die. But yeah, we're getting very off topic. Make this take a lot longer. Yeah, Conrad was trying his best to convince them to lay down their arms, to surrender. You know, there was no need to fight, that, you know, we were all the same Alamegans. But then you ordered for them, your allies, to be killed. Yeah, calling Narnia Isekai is cursed as fuck. It's technically, it technically matches the description, but not even close to the spirit. And even then, I mean, you know, C.S. Lewis and Tolkien were friends, and Narnia is the infinitely inferior between Narnia and Lord of the Rings. Specifically because C.S. Lewis has way too much shit that directly correlates one-to-one with shit on Earth. Like, having Aslan literally just be Jesus was a thing that Tolkien would give him endless shit for. Because it's just like... Because it was just like, you know, completely hacky, blunt... You know, you could have really worked that to be better. And... But I mean, like, you're trying to go up against Tolkien. You're never gonna win. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I killed them. Umpred. Food. Dorof. Emmeline. Yeah, I studied alongside them, trained with them, fought alongside them. You know, they were my friends, my allies. They all died at my command. Yeah, I know exactly what I was doing. So then why would you give that order? What is this bit? Yeah. They were necessary casualties for the sake of Alamegan, so that Alamegans could live free. That's all they ever wanted. Yeah, all of us in the Skull Battalion swore an oath. That all of us, yeah, that everyone born in Alamigo would one day gain enough respect within the Empire to not be looked down upon by true Imperials.
支払えるものがないのであれば、血であがなうしか道はない。
Yeah, if you want something, you need to pay for it. And if you have nothing to pay with, and if you have nothing else to pay with, then you must use blood.
市民権を持たぬ属州民は、それを得るために兵役に就く。市民権を持ってなおガレアン族から差別されるのであれば、何も言えぬほどの戦果を上げ、権力を手にするほかない。
Garleans, citizen, Imperials, Garleans who don't have citizenship must fight in the Empire, must fight in the military to earn it. Those who have earned citizenship but are still, treated as lessers must, go through hell in order to rise through the ranks and gain power.
アラミゴに帝国に支配された属州に生まれてしまったのなら、そうやって自由を勝ち取るしかないのだ。
In Alamigo, or in any province of the Empire, that's the only way to gain your freedom.
ふざけるな。信じ合い誓い合った仲間を殺しておいて何が自由だ、何が犠牲だ。
Yeah, don't fuck with me. You killed your own friends. They trusted you. You had a promise with each other. Who gives a shit about, what, you call that freedom?
なんでそんなに簡単に仲間を見捨てられるんだ。
How can you so easily throw away your friends? Oh shit, she's got a Sharingan! Since when is this a thing? Oh shit, we're breakdancing. This is the first time seeing her cursed eye? Yes. I don't feel anything. They've done these fake outs enough times, I don't feel anything, and then... Okay. Yeah, I've already seen everything you're gonna do. There's no way you can reach me. You can't lay a finger on me. Ooh. Alize! It really is a Sharingan? Yeah, but seems like I'm outmatched. Okay. I like how she didn't need to... Yeah, you're running away again, you coward! I'm sorry, what? Yeah, hero of the barbarians. I have a message for you from Lord Xenos. You have been formally invited. Yeah, a royal hunt. Yeah, bring your lead the flock of your prey to the royal palace of Alamigo at once. What? I like how she just has a fucking smoke bomb, and that just keeps working. We have no counterplay to somebody just throwing down a smoke bomb. I've done first aid, but we need to get Alize out of here at once. Now you can really speed read none of the shit. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Lise. Yeah. Secure this place. Got it. TLDW Alliance summon. Okay. Dalvan Kashmavania was successfully occupied. As now going the others to carry Alize to Rajyata. Alfino says she's okay. Her situation isn't life-threatening, but let's talk to Ralban. Let's see if anybody found out anything about Kururu. It's FTL reading time? Okay, I'm in. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay, I'd like to thank you again. You did a great job. Thanks to the Dawn, we were able to approach the base unscathed. Losses kept to a minimum, casualties kept to a minimum. Yeah, no major casualties here, but Alize was injured. I'm worried about Alize, but fortunate her situation isn't life-threatening. Yeah, but the leader of the Skull Battalion said, yeah, that's sort of absolute nonsense. I'll graciously accept their invitation to the royal hunt. The raging bull of Alamigo will show them that he's not like a prey that could be so easily taken down. The English line, if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would feign accept. Why does he use the word feign? Why? Yeah, what's the matter, Lisa? Yeah, do you have something on your mind about what, Bordola said?
そんなことないよ。私は大丈夫だし、アラミゴの奪還まであと一歩。それにクルルも助けなきゃいけない。
No, I'm fine. Besides, I'm fine, and we're one step closer to liberating Alamigo. But we have to save Kururu.
そうだな。クルル城の居所は未だに判明していないが、ピピンが進めている基地内の調査で。
Okay, Kururu's whereabouts are still unknown, but yeah, Pippin's search of the base might turn something up. ...
ギラバニア湖畔地帯へ通じる行動の安全確保を含めていずれにせよ今しばらく時間がかかるだろう。
Okay, well, take a while. We secured the Smells Ladies' Giravania shore.
少し顔を貸してくれんか？貴様たちに見せておきたい場所があるのだ。帝国軍との決戦に臨む前にこそな。
Yeah, so mind coming with me for a bit. I got something I want to show you guys. Before this, our final showdown with the Empire.
構わないけれど。
Yeah, I'm fine, but
では、二人とも
we're free.
ついてきてくれ。
Well, you follow me. Go to the side streets of Rajyata. I'm assuming that this is like, we're going to where Dalban grew up or something like that. The boat being here is still just kind of ridiculous. It's padding. I am introduced to a new quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I asked the quest writer, is it padding or is it filler? It's a good quest, sir.
相変わらずの光景だな。おっとすまない。つい懐かしい気分に浸ってしまってな。ひとまず、よくぞ来てくれたと歓迎しておこう。
Yeah, same as it ever was. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit nostalgic. But, I should give you a proper welcome.
このような感想
Liberty or
貴様
death.
たちを呼んだのは理由がある。理性を交えて少し話をしよう。
Yeah, there's a reason why I invited you to, like, this, deserted village. Let's have a little chat with Lise. Also, I'm fairly certain that they did, like, these scripts, the, like, writing style and stuff were also done by the, by, like, the English team, and notice how it just looks like Liberty or Death. Like, notice it just kind of looks exactly like Liberty or Death, but written out in a kinda shitty scrawl. Yeah, thank you for getting here. Wanted to show you this place. This was my, this is the home where I grew up.
ここってラウバーンが生まれた家なの？
Wait, so, yeah, this is where you were born, Dalban.
見ての通り、貧しい家でな。
Yeah, as you could see. Yeah, we were poor. I grew up poor.
いや、村全体が貧しかったと言うべきか。
No, I should say everybody in the village was poor.
生きていくこともままならず。
Yeah, we couldn't survive on the, on what we could grow in this, like, horrible arid land, so, yeah, most of the young men went out to fight as mercenaries.
各いう我が輩もアラミゴ軍の雇われ兵となり
I became a soldier in the Alamigan army, set to guard the border when, when tensions of the Imperial Army were rising. Yeah, and soon, skirmishes started breaking out.
帝国軍の魔導兵器は強力だったが、我が輩は知恵を絞って戦った。おかげでいくつかの戦功を挙げて、戦場の演出家などという過分な評価を受けました。
Yeah, and even though the Empire's Magitech was impressive, powerful, like, this is like, we were able to outsmart them, kind of, like... Yeah, we was able to outsmart them. Like, tactics prevailed. Yeah. Thanks to that, I was able to achieve some successes in war and, even got, I got that ridiculous, or I got that grandiose moniker of the Director of the Battlefield. Once again, they don't translate this title that he's got, the Director of the Battlefield. They really downplay Ralban's intelligence in the English. In the Japanese, Ralban is portrayed as like a master strategist, and his biggest asset isn't just brute force. Like, they call him like the director of the battlefield. His biggest strength is that he's a ridiculously clever tactician.
だがある戦いで帝国兵に狙撃され、我が輩は大怪我を負い、療養のためにここに戻ってきたのだ。
Yeah, but in one battle, I was taken out by an Imperial sniper, was badly wounded and had to return home to recover.
暴君テオドリックの強行と彼に追従する密告者たちの陰に怯え息を潜めて暮らしている。我らが立ち上がらねばこの国に未来はないのだ。
Yeah, the people of the of the royal capital of Alamigo live in fear, hiding under the shadow of the tyrant Theodoric and the betrayers who follow him, the traitors who follow him. If we do not stand up and fight, yeah, this country has no future. It really, I just can't. Do we know who came up with the Eorzean script? Because it looks real bad. Like, I really don't care who came up with it. It looks really bad. Was it Koji? Did he actually take credit for this? Because, like, holy shit, dude. If you're going to come up with, like, a fantasy alphabet, maybe don't make it Pig Latin. Maybe don't make it just backwards English letters. It looks so fucking bad. Like, literally, it's just written liberty or death. It's even the same number of letters. You didn't even change the letter count. It's just a find and replace. For English, that's not a fantasy language, that's a cipher. And it's like, I think I made a cipher like that in 3rd grade. Yeah, those who will stand beside me. Yeah, liberty or death. Those who can swear their... Carve these words upon your soul. Raise your hand. Those who wish to stand alongside me and fight for their freedom. Oh, look, it's... I already forgot his name. I'm bad with names, but I already forgot his name. Yeah, like, I really... Whoever did it, if it was Koji, it's terrible. If it was anybody else, it's terrible. Ilbert. Yeah. Yeah, from looks of things, you're, yeah, you were injured. They sent you back here, yeah, you've returned from the front.
はい。国境線の小競り合いで帝国軍に。ですが、この怪我が治れば、俺も。
Yes, in a skirmish with the Empire and on the border. But once my injury is healed, I'll be ready to fight.
嬉しい申し出だが、ところで君は自由か死かという言葉の意味をどう捉えるかね。
English there says, the Garleans got the better of us. The Chirgans say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now. Stop. Okay, I'm tapping out. It's just, oof. Chirgans. So, why? Why do they use antiquated terms for everything when they don't do any of that in the Japanese? What is wrong with them? You just went to a thesaurus and saw, oh, that's an old term for, like, surgeon or medic. I'll use that. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, like, what do you think the phrase liberty or death means? Like, what does it mean to you? Ooh.
自由か死か。自由のために戦うか。暴君に殺されるかを 選べってことですか？
It means that liberty or death, meaning you either choose to fight or to be killed by a tyrant, right?
いかにも血気盛んな若者らしい答えだな。だが違う。これは戦いによって得て良いものなのだ。
Yeah, no, that's a answer very like a young man like yourself to give. But no, it's about what you have to gain from fighting.
戦いに勝利しても得られるのは自由だけ。暴君に代わる新たな支配者になることや富を望んではいけない。富や権力は自由になった後、努力で掴み取るものということだ。
Yeah, it's not that you gain freedom through fighting, or hope to replace a new tyrant, or wish for riches. After you become free, wealth, power is something that you should work for with your own two hands.
死ぬ覚悟なら俺にもあります。
Okay.
管理や王族のような豊かな暮らしがしたいわけじゃない。俺が望むのはささやかな暮らしだけです。
Yeah, if you need those who aren't afraid to die, I'm your man. I'm not afraid to die. I don't want like a life of luxury. I don't want to be a royalty or a like an officer or anything. I just want my modest life.
もし本心からそう思っているのなら、君にも同志となる資格はある。
If you truly mean that, then you're qualified to stand alongside us.
その足ではすぐに戦うことはできないだろう。今は焦らず、怪我の治療に専念しなさい。きっと君の力が必要な時が来るはずだから。
Yeah, but with that injury of yours, you won't be you aren't in any shape to fight just now. Don't be in such a rush. Focus on recovering. Sure, the time will come soon when we have need of your help. Okay? Sure.
リセよ、コンラッド殿はアラミゴ解放軍を貴様に託した。その決断に誤りはないと我が輩も思ってはいる。だが一つだけ問うておきたい。
Conrad entrusted you with the liberation of Army of Alamigo, and I'm confident that he wasn't wrong to do so, but I have one thing I would like to ask you.
お父上であるカーティス殿がここに書き記した言葉。自由か死か。それを己の魂に誓うことができるのかと。最も頼りにする仲間の目の前でな。
Yeah, I wonder if you can, you can swear upon these words that your father wrote upon these walls. Before before all of your comrades, liberty or
父
death.
さんがそんなことを戦いで得ていいのは自由か死か、ただそれだけ。この人の前で証を立てろってことね。
Yeah, my father said, yeah, in war, all you can... You know, like that's all that you can hope to gain from war, liberty or death. You know, and yeah, this was his proof of that. And you want to know if, like, yeah, if I can swear upon that too. Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, I would gladly swear that oath, liberty or death. Okay, I've run out of care. The Almegans, born under Garlean rule, and the Ananta, you know, are all called barbarians. You know, we're all the same. We're all brothers and sisters in Gerevania. But we all have our own, you know, sense of values, like hating, you know, in fear and hatred of each other. We need to take back our homeland from the Empire, gather under the banner of Alamigo. Or, yeah, gather under the banner of freedom. Unite all of us into one true, you know, united Alamigo. Haha.
いい先生だ。お父上もお喜びになるだろう。ならば、これ以上は何も言うまい。お互い自由のために死力を尽くそうぞ。
Yeah, a good oath. Your father would be proud, and I've nothing else to say. Yeah, let us fight, and you know, if needs be, die alongside each other. Something like that. Ooh. Standing real close to the wall here. I think she might need glasses.
カストルム・アバニアでの戦いの後、リセの様子がいつもと違うように見
Yeah,
え
after
た
the
の
battle
だ
at Castamavania, Lise looked, you know, different.
同胞の死によってアラミゴ解放軍を率いることになり、彼女は望む望まないに関わらず大勢の命を背負うことになった。アリ勢上の負傷を見て無意識にそのことを実感したのであろう。
Yeah, you know, the death of her allies led to her being thrust into a position of leadership of the Almigo Liberation Army. And, you know, when she saw Alize become injured, the gravity of the situation must have hit her all at once. You know, she realized the real weight of, you know, what it means to be responsible for the lives of so many others.
我が輩であっても一刀両断にできるほどたやすい感情ではあるまい。
It should be Avania, probably. Yeah, okay, so this line's like, yeah, and you know what Fuldora said about the suffering that those who were born into the Empire feel. It's, you know, not an easy thing to just brush aside.
軍の指揮とは兵の命を掴んで火に投げ入れるような側面がある。いかに戦いの経験が豊富であろうと他者の命を預かることには自身の命をかける以上の責任がつきまとう。
Yeah, taking command of an army, you know, means, yeah, means, like, taking the lives of your soldiers and throwing the, you know, it's like taking the lives of your soldiers and throwing them into the flames. You know, no matter how much experience you have, taking responsibility for the lives of the men under your command, is more of a burden than even risking your
我が
own.
輩は人生の苦難に直面した時、常に自由か死かという言葉を思い出し耐えてきた。
Whenever I face these hardships, these struggles in my life, I always remembered liberty or death. That gave me the
この
strength to
言
push
葉とな
forward.
き父の思いを知ることで、リセは必ずや次の大いなる一歩を踏み出せると我が輩は信じている。
I believe that by understanding the words of her father, Lisa will be able to move forward.
さて、我が輩は少しだけ故郷を見てから戻ることにする。
Okay, moving back. Take care of Lisa for me. Sure. Let's go.
先に戻っておけって。了解。
Okay, you want to go
久しぶり
back?
の故郷だもん
Yeah,
ね
okay.
少しだ
It's
け
been a
ラ
long time
ウ
since I've
バ
been
ーンを
home.
一人にさせてあげよ
Oh wait, no, it's been a long time since he returned home. Let's let Dalbon, spend some time here.
う。よし、出発。
Let's go. Yeah, this place, there's like 3 houses. I don't think it counts as a town.
注意して。誰かに見られているような気がする。
Be careful, I get the feeling somebody's watching us.
帝国兵か盗賊の類かわからないけど、2つの方向から気配を
Yeah,
感
I
じ
don't
る
know
ん
if
だ
it's Imperial soldiers or just, like, robbers, bandits. I'm feeling
オレオは
from 2 directions.
北西側の
Okay,
物陰をか
sure. We're just... okay. She's just got a spidey sense. I'm assuming it's going to be around the back of this rock. Nope. Hey, what's up?
ち、見つかったか。
Ah,
だ
they
が
found us.
数ではこっちが勝っているんだ。こいつを帝国軍に売れば市民権だってやるぞ。
Okay, they're outnumbered. We can, if we can hand them over to the Empire, we'll be able to get our citizenship. Get them. I'm really appreciative of you guys giving me the time to dance. Thanks for giving me the setup time. Very polite.
「やっぱりそっちも襲撃者が潜んでいたんだね。こっちもだよ。まあ見ての通りブチのめしてやったけど。
Yeah. Yeah, there were people lying in wait, huh? Same for me. As you can see, I really did a number on them.
身なりからすると帝国兵じゃなく地元民みたい。でもこの顔にどこかで見覚えが。
Yeah, from the way he's dressed, it looks like a local, not an Imperial soldier. And yeah, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
そうだ、思い出した。ラジアタでスタークウォードさんを探してる時にこの男たちのことを見かけたんだ。
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember I saw these guys in Rajata when we were looking for Stark Wood.
ということは、こいつらは帝国軍の下で働いてた連中、私たちを襲って帝国に恩を売ろうとしてたってこと。
So yeah, so these guys were, working for the Imperial Army and were trying to get the favor of the Empire by attacking us.
だとしたら、アリゼやアルフィノたちが危ない。急いでラジアタに。
Yeah, so then Alpino and Alize are in danger. We need to get to Rajata as soon as possible. I don't know why they I don't know why we didn't think of this as a possibility.
どうしたんですか？二人とも血相を変えて。
Yeah, what's wrong? There's... Yeah, you're both, This is an interesting turn of phrase to use. It's like, yeah, you both look like, It's like, yeah, you both, like, you know, look like you're, seeing red. Or, like, you know, it might even be, like, exhausted. You know, like, it looks like you've been in a fight. Kind of. In this situation. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Hello? Did the stream get interrupted? Did the stream get interrupted? Or no, are we good? Okay. Oh no. Is it should be DDoSed again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, 218 people in line. Yeah, I might be able to finish Stormblood tonight then. I kind of wanted to do like for all of the other ones, I've done like a finale or something, but this one doesn't really feel like it. Like, this doesn't actually feel like a finale at all. I don't know, it feels weird to make like a whole like, oh wow, this is the end of 4.0 when nothing has happened. This is basically like the start of the actual story, where they've set up a thing with the, like what, the Exalted stuff. Yeah, we went with Exalted. Where they went with Resonant in the English, because they really want to hold on to the whole Echo thing, even though they very clearly know how wrong it is. Like, they're having to work so hard on the script to make the Echo work, to the point where they actually just gave up. Like, the whole time when Xenos was talking with that one scientist dude about transcendence, they didn't even use the term Echo anywhere. They couldn't even work it in. Okay. We're good. Like, they couldn't even work the phrase, the Echo, into the script. Yeah, they were probably trying to sell us out to the Imperial Army. You okay? You guys okay? Yeah, Starkwood gave us a room. Alize is resting up. Yeah, but still, you know, we're risking our lives out here to fight against the Empire and... You know, to liberate them from the Empire, and they would, you know, they would really try and sell us out like that. Yeah. I'm sorry, Rise, Warfly. I overheard what you were saying. And the people who attacked you were probably the, like, yeah, young men from the local community here. You know, those kids are born under Imperial rule and treated like animals.
反帝国活動に身を投じる奴もいる。私やあんたたちみたいにね。
You know, there's people who rebel and decide to join up, you know, with the rebellion, you know, like me.
でも、アラミゴの解放がもう目の前にあるというのに。
Yeah, but we're so close. Alamigo is almost liberated. You know, Alamigo is almost
何
free.
度も何度も殴られて屈服させられて、上の中で餌を与えられれば、犬のように従う者も出てきちまう。圧倒的な暴力の前には、抗う心を抱く隙すらないんだ。
Yeah, if they've been beaten down and had their spirits broken time and time again. You know, if any scraps that they're thrown, they're gonna, you know, go after like wild dogs. You know, when they're facing down that sort of overwhelming violence. You know, they just don't have the they don't have the time or the energy to put up a fight.
それは、
Well, yeah,
特
that's
にラジアタは帝国軍からの雇用に依存してきた村だ。そんな場所で生まれ、育てられた子供たちが生き残るために帝国の犬になったとしても、私には責められない。
yeah. In particular, Rajata is a village that's become completely dependent on employment from the Imperials. You know, for someone born and raised here, you know, I can't really blame them for becoming, yeah, like the Empire's dogs. Just to stay alive.
それをクソだと言い切る奴らはきっと問答無用で殴られて生き方を強制されたこともなければ血の匂いを感じるほどの飢餓を経験したこともないはずだ。
You know, those who say that that's like garbage. You know, those who degrade them like that. You know, I can say that, you know, none of them would have experienced what it's like to get, yeah, like beaten without any reason. You know, forced into this sort of like meager existence, or you know, have been hold on. Or have been, like, starved for so long that they reek of death.
この村の大部分の者たちは解放を喜び、
Or, you know, like,
心の底からあんたたちに感謝し
you
て
know,
い
you
る。
could, yeah, like, the place is just, like, reeks of death from starvation, that sort of thing. You know, most of the people in this village, you know, love you guys and are, you know, want nothing more than the liberation of
ただ
Alamigo.
心の底に恐怖が染みついちまった連中もいるってこと、許さなくてもいいから覚えておいてくれ。
You know, just remember, some of them have, yeah, like fear has taken control of them at the very root. You don't have to forgive them for it, but I just want you to know that.
カレマール帝国の階級社会がもたらした歪みということか。
Motarashita Yugami. Yeah, you're talking about the after effects or like the ripples of the Garlemald Empire's like class structure. This is like the after effects. The people are just being molded by the society around them, sort of thing. Nobody asked you. They say, I know what I need to do.
たとえ憎まれることがあっても、帝国の奴
Shut
が
up.
追い出す。そう
Yeah,
して
even if we can't
少しずつ
understand
変
each
わ
other
ってい
right
けるよう
now,
にするん
you
だ。
know, even if we all hate each other, you know, once we get rid of the Empire, we'll be able to understand each other. Things will change for the better. Wow, shut up. Also, they changed her entire speech in English to be like, basically condemning the people who attacked you instead. Or, like, the whole thing in Japanese was her saying, like, hey, you have to understand where these people are coming from. Like, it's not okay, but, like, you can't just out of hand, you know, just call them monsters without understanding what they're doing.
私から一つ提案したいんだけどさ。アリ勢の容態が落ち着
Okay.
いているのなら、
If Alize is
今のうちに
stable right now, we should move her to
野戦病
Raga's
院がある
Reach.
からここよりは
You can focus on
確か
treatment
に
there.
そうだね。
Okay.
山岳地帯を完全に奪還した
And
ら
now that we've
襲撃
captured
されるリ
this
スクも
the
低い
mountainous area,
ここは決
this
戦
being
に向け
attacked
た
is
準備
low. Let's go back and prepare.
決まりだね。
Okay,
彼
get
は
chocobo
一足
carriage.
先にラールガーズリーチ
Go
に
back
戻って
to Raga's
休
Reach. Tell the medic there to be ready for a new patient. Okay. Well, the thing is that I'm interested in Dawn Trail. Because people really talk a lot of shit about Dawn Trail, but I don't know if I will be of the same opinion. So far, it's pretty consistently been the opposite of what I've expected. And so people tell me, like, you know, oh, Dawn Trail sucks. But in the Japanese, it might just be like a fun little adventure. I don't know.
あら、野戦病院に何か来よう。
Yeah, is there anything I can do for you?
了解です。重傷者が1名。
Seriously injured person is being brought in. Okay, I'll see what I can to help. See what I can do to help. Sure.
シーツも清潔なものに変えましたし、これで受け入
Okay,
れ
change the
準備は
sheets. Ready to bring in Alize.
到着したよ。オレオ、アリゼオ。
Okay, can I bring in Alize? Sure. Yep.
よし。
Yay.
ありがとう。助かったわ。
Yeah, thank you.
傷口は塞がっているが、無茶は禁物だ。患者は患者らしく、俺ら女子の言うことをちゃんと聞いて、養生してくれよ。
This is nice. Yeah, the wound's been closed, but yeah, try and take it easy. You know, you're a patient here, so you know, listen to what Orera says and get some rest, okay?
わかっているわ。それよりも、まだ戦いは終わっていないし、クルルのこともあるんだから、しっかり働いてきなさいよ。
しっかり働いてきなさいよ。Yeah, I know, but come on, the war's not over yet, and you know, we still need to find Kururu, so how about you get back to work?
それだけ憎まれ口を叩けるのなら、安心だ。言われるまでもなく、アリ勢の分まで戦ってくるさ。
Okay, wait, this is great. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, if you can, I can't think of a good way to translate this, like, to the tone that he's actually saying, because it wouldn't be like this, but he's basically saying, like, you know, if you're well enough to talk that much shit, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you'll be fine if you're healthy enough to be talking shit, basically. Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. I'll be sure to, you know, I'll do your share of the fighting as well. They're just doing a little
兄弟っ
banter.
ていいね。分かり合っている感じがさ。
Yeah, yeah, it's like it must be nice having siblings. You can see just how much they like understand each other, how well they get
俺も
along.
ちょっと付き合ってもらいたいことがあるんだけど、
Oh my god, yeah, okay, can you keep me company for a bit? I got something I want to talk to you about.
最後の戦いに同行できないなんて悔しいけど、自分の未熟さのせいだ。
Yeah, at this point I can't be in the battle. It was my own fault.
君の傷を見てもらわないといけないからね。
I'll bring Kururu back, I swear. I mean, after all, who else is gonna look after your somebody's gonna have to take care of those injuries of yours. The banter between them is far more lighthearted than it is in the English. They just slightly talk shit. Oh? What? What? What is this? I keep waiting. I mean,
変かな。アラミ語の伝統的な民族衣装なんだ。
does it look weird on me? It's like a traditional Alamican outfit. You know, Ito would. It was one of Ito's favorites.
今さら姉さんの真似をしたいってわけじゃないよ。でも、アラミ語奪還に向けての最後の戦いだからさ、一緒に戦いたいと思ったんだ。
Yeah, it's, not that I'm trying to copy her, but, this is our final battle in the Liberation of Amigo, and that's, I kind of wanted to feel like I was fighting alongside her. Looks good on you. Doesn't look good on you at all. Man, this is... I'm very tempted to go with 2. I'm very tempted to go with 2. I really don't like this character, but that feels really mean. Do it? Yeah. I don't think it looks good on you at all. Bully.
わかってるってば。なんかこう、本当はこういうヒラヒラしたの苦手なんだよね。
Yeah, I mean, like, I know, this sort of, like, like this frilly fluttery stuff doesn't, like, look good on me. Yeah. Okay. You have not redeemed this character in my eyes.
とにかく、あなたを呼んだのはね、最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。
Yeah, I wanted to...
とにかく、あなたを呼んだのはね、最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。
And we're out. Uh-oh. You gotta love it. Yeah, they heard me talking shit. They heard me talking shit. Ah! Once I get in, I should data center travel to Dynamis? Probably, yeah. Is Dynamis not going down? Oh, you do the data center travel from the login menu? Oof. Okay. Let's client back up. Are you right-click character name? 他のデータセンターへ、いや。データセンターに。あ、そう。で、Okay. So yeah, I mean, I can just go to, like, here, right? That should be fine. Let's see. Is there any... Login できません。させるため。できません。Wait, is there any, like, are there any problems with this? I've never actually done this. But yeah, I mean, I'll just data center transfer then. Cover all the servers all the time. Alright. Oh look, she's got the dress that she's got on in the Stormblood artwork thing there. Just can't. Okay. Okay, we're on Dynamis. Sure. That looks like it'll work. I think other people might be doing the same thing, considering there's a login queue. So, I don't really know what I don't remember what I said there at Xandamar, but probably what I was referring to was like if you try and be annoying when you're on a train in Japan, people will give you like really dirty looks. Or, you know, like if you're packed in tight on a rush hour train, people will pack in tight on a rush hour train. You know, nobody is, like, people just use, you know, transport is transport, and there's rules, and if you don't follow the rules, people will give you shit for it. They won't yell at you or anything, but you will absolutely just get, you know, stared down and looked at like you're a filthy piece of shit foreigner who doesn't know the fucking rules. But the opposite is also true, where, yeah, I've gotta get back through the rest of the, this dialogue here. Like, I distinctly remember I was on a tram, and there was this old dude. It was the tram back to where I lived, which was like this shopping district that's famous for being full of old people. And so most people on the tram were old people. And there was this old as dirt dude watching YouTube videos without his earbuds plugged in. Like, it's like he just didn't even realize that his earbuds weren't plugged in. And another dude who was clearly ex-Yakuza started yelling at him, which never happens. Like, nobody ever actually starts a fight, but he was just like, hey, motherfucker, your headphones aren't plugged in. And then, like, he said that a couple of times, then he walks up to the dude, yanks the earbuds out of his ears, and goes, hey, you dumb old-ass bitch, are you fucking deaf or something? Like, I said, turn off the fucking sound, you're bothering everybody else. And then the dude driving the tram comes over, I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna get kicked off the tram. And they kick off the dude who was watching YouTube videos with the audio on. They didn't kick off the Yakuza guy. They don't give a shit about him. He gets up and starts all of this bullshit, just like, you follow the fucking rules, do not cause problems for other people. Then he goes back, sits back down right across from me, and I'm wearing like a gaudy as hell sweatshirt and a snapback. I look like the most foreigner physically possible. He looks at me, nods, puts, does the finger over the mouth shush expression, and then just nods at me and smiles. And I'm just like, nod back, smile. And then, he just, starts looking at me like, yeah, okay, like, this guy gets it. This guy is clearly an American and he knows the fucking rules. Why the hell don't you? Like, he was very clearly very pissed off because a random American is more prone, like, is more willing to follow the fucking rules, read the goddamn room, than his fellow old-ass Japanese guy. And that guy was very clearly Yakuza. Like, he was very clearly Yakuza. Incredibly obviously Yakuza. Big fan of that guy. I do love that you can just be a sassy bitch. Oh, I mean, yeah, weebs were... There were plenty of instances where random weebs would be, like, annoying on trades and stuff. But also, I would overhear people in, like, the study abroad program and stuff talk about feeling like, the trains feeling, like, suffocating or overcrowded or... yada, 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 like, like, unwelcoming, etc., etc. Like, they find the whole atmosphere to be oppressive and uncomfortable. Meanwhile, I'm just there going like, yeah, I like that everybody just sits down and shuts the fuck up. It's great. Yeah, I wanted to... Okay, she wants to, like, spar before the final showdown. Okay, like, you want to train with me? There's a place here where the monks practice. Let's, like, get in some exercise. Ooh. Oh, this is the thing from the start of the expansion. We're going to, like, we're gonna die. We're going to die. That's gonna get us killed. You went through the story on monks, so this was a fun time? Yeah, I can see it. I'm on Dancer, though, right now, so this looks very stupid. I have to admit, it's growing on me. Having my character just bouncing around in every cutscene. It looks really bad. But it is very funny. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what she's holding. And we don't want to animate this for all the different classes. I don't blame them. I guess we got a little carried away, but it felt good to be able to go all out. And thank you, you're the best ally I could ask for. Best kind of friend I could ask for, yay. Okay, now that we've brought Alize back, gotta get back to the front lines. Gotta talk to Alpino, gotta talk... Okay, yep. This is just one yet more quests that are go-to place, talk to person. Here, instructions of where next place go. Yeah, you finished with Lise? Yup.
ラールガー像の手のひらの上で組手をしていただって。まったく君たち二人にはかなわないな。
Oh, you guys were sparring on top of the pole of the statue of Ralgard? Yeah, you guys are. I guess I'm no match for the two of
前
you.
線に戻る件についても了解だ。こちらも
Okay, we're getting ready to go.
もちろんだ。ア
Stay
リゼ
safe
は
out there.
安心して休んでくれていればいい。ウリエンゼも後で見舞いに来てくれるそうだからね。
Make sure that you get some rest and get better. Oriander says he's gonna be over to visit too.
行こう、オレオ、カストルムアバイ。
Okay, go to Customer Vania, talk to Pippin. Sure. Let's go. Ah, why doesn't this place have a fucking aetheryte? I think this is going to be faster, right? Going this way? I think technically you're not supposed to have this section unlocked yet. God, the map there is so bad. Yeah.
おお、戻られたか。妹君の搬送は終わったので
You're back. Did you finish,
ええ、無事にラールガーズ
transfer
リ
your
ーチに送
sister.
り届けてきたところです。憎まれ
Send her back
口を
to
叩く程度
Ralgar's
には
Reach.
回復してきていて安心しました。それで、こちらの状況は
Yeah, she's recovered well enough to be able to, yeah, get some good jabs in, so I'm sure she'll be okay. So how are things
カ
here?
ストルムアバニアの制圧は完了した。
Okay, we've gained control of Customer Vania. Imperial soldiers holed up in the facility have been eliminated. Beginning work on analyzing the documents and weapons present. Okay, in the process, yeah, the Skull Battalion, from one of the prisoners of war captured from the Skull Battalion, there was a transfer of, there's a transfer of prisoners of war to the Viceroy's office. Most likely that was Kururu.
ようやくの手がかりか。総督府ということはアラミゴノと市内に移送されたと。
Okay, that means that she's in the city. Yeah, that she's in the capital of Alamigo.
ああ、我々もそう考えている。そして城塞都市アラミゴのお膝元ギラバニア湖畔地帯へと通じる坑道の確保も完
Okay,
了してね。
completion of we've gained control of the tunnels leading to the Giravanian Lakeshore area. The foot place, it's like the foot place of the fortified city of
同盟
Alamigo.
3カ国からの増援も続々と集結しており、湖畔地帯側ではすでに甲状腺に備え
Lands
た
or
陣
something.
の設営が進んでいる。
Reinforcements from the allied nations are arriving. Yeah, there's more arriving every minute. Camps are already being set up in
アラ
preparation
ミ
for
ゴ
the
解放
siege.
軍を率いるリセデンが到着次第、軍議の席に案内しよう。
Take you to the place where the military council is being held. Yeah, the leadership position area where all the generals are. Alongside the leader of the Alamigo Liberation Army. I'm sorry I'm late. Instruct the Liberation Army to head for the lake shores as well. Yeah. Oh, you know, don't say
ギラバ
shit.
ニアの伝統装束か。リセ、とても似合っていると思うよ。最後の決戦にふさわしく、きっと解放軍の士気も上がるだろうね。
Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for the... Okay. Oh, yeah, that's like traditional Giravanian wear. It looks good on you, they say. It'll be a good morale booster for the Liberation Army for the final battle here.
ちょっと照れくさいんだけどさ、私なりの覚悟の証。
It's a little bit embarrassing, but you know, it's sign of just how ready I am.
いよいよアラミゴ奪還への最後の山場か。クルルさん、必ず助けに行きます。待っていてください。
This is the final step in the liberation of Alamigo. Yeah, stay strong, Kururu. We're coming for you. The English for the Alphino line there was an Alamigan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Why did they do this to him? Why is English Alphino some sort of, like, fucking pervert? Is it because Koji Fox is some sort of weird fucking pervert and he's riding through him? I'm not saying that, except, no, I am just saying that. They're passing through the, like, the Imperial base that we recaptured. We entered the lake shot area at the foot of the capital city of Alamigo. What awaited us there were a group of reliable allies gathered from all corners of Eorzea to assist in the capturing of Alamigo. 20 years of Imperial rule. And yeah, 20 years of Imperial rule, and at the end of it, we will have gained either victory or death. Or liberty or death, rather. I don't know why I said victory. That's a Warcraft thing. Before we begin our strategy meeting, I'd like to thank all of you. As an Alamigan myself, for joining us here on this day. As for the current situation, the Imperial Army is prepared to use the walls of Alamigo as a as a shield for the siege. They're prepared for a long siege, and as such, yeah, they've given only sporadic resistance to our advance. Whether he's awaiting reinforcements from the mainland, or this is some sort of trap, we have absolutely no idea what the enemy commander Xenos is planning. Whichever it may be, we have no other option than to try and to finish this as quickly as possible. Yeah, the city has a very high population, and if we were to execute a siege, those to suffer and starve will be the, citizens, not the soldiers. That's correct. Therefore, I propose that we gather all of our forces present here and launch a full-scale assault at once. Seems like we've all made our decision. Yeah, it seems we're in agreement. Yeah, now then. Allow me to go over the details of this operation. We, the Immortals, will be the vanguard. Kane Senna and the rest of the Twin Serpents provide support using their archers and focus on rescuing wounded soldiers. And next, the Black Vortex. Yeah, they'll be on artillery. considering the Black Vortex's experience with, like, cannoneering and the, Ishgard's experience with, like, anti-dragon ballista.
と総者島が切り開いたルートを使い、下方をアラミゴ正門前につけてもらいたい。集中砲火により突破口を開くのだ。
What's Sky? Oh, okay. The want you to make use of the space that the Immortals and Twin Serpents give for you and launch concentrated artillery fire on the main gate of Alamigo to bring it down.
私たちアラミゴ解放軍の出番は
Yeah, but and where does the Alamigo Resistance Army factor in this?
解放軍には都市南部の居住区に向かって住民たちの安全確保に努めてもらいたい。同じアラミゴ人であれば避難誘導もしやすいだろう。
Yeah, like the Liberation Army to head to the residential areas in the southern part of the city to safely evacuate the population. They'd be far more willing to listen to their fellow Alamegans.
責任重大だね。わかった。やってみせるよ。
It's a big responsibility. Understood. We'll make it happen.
居住区には城郭に通じる裏門もある。そちらを抑えることができれば、正門と二正面から攻め込むことも可能となるからな。
Yeah, there's a rear gate in the residential area. If we can gain control of that gate, we'll be able to, attack from multiple sides at once.
こうして準備が整ったら、あとは一気に内角になだれ込み、アラミゴ王宮を目指し、ゼノスを討ち取るまでだ。
Yeah, once all the preparations are in place, all that's left is to descend on the place like an avalanche. And break through the royal palace of Alamigo and kill Xenos.
"それから暁は遊撃部隊として動いてもらいたい。クルル城の居所が判明した場合、救出を最優先とし、以後は状況に応じて
遊撃部隊として動き。Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then, yeah, Dawn, I'd like you to move as a guerrilla warfare unit. If you are able to locate the whereabouts of Kururu, your first priority is to rescue her, and then act according to your own discretion.
お心遣い感謝します。何としても仲間を助けてみせましょう。
Yeah, thank you, Raoban. We'll save her and help however we can.
ではこれよりナールガーの戦星の最終段階に移行する。我らの手でアラミゴを取り戻すのだ。
This is the final phase of Operation Ralgar's Comet. With our own hands, we'll take back Alamigo. You go with, Alamigo will be ours. Soon enough. Something. But yeah, I finished this quest. There's 5 more in total. That's more than I thought there would be, actually. But I'm assuming that it's going to be a couple of, hey, why don't you go talk to these people before the final battle?
エオルゼアから帝国軍を退ける最後の戦い、アラミゴの奪還に際し、ついに同盟全軍の揃い踏みか。
This is the final battle to repel the Empire from Eorzea. Once Alamigo is freed, all of the armies of Eorzea will finally be united.
エオルゼアの救済を掲げた祖父がこれを見たら何と言っただろう。そして何よりこの光景は君がこれまで成し遂げてきたことの結実であるのだと私は思うんだ。
Oh man. Do you see how long this whole line is in the Japanese? The English for this line is just, what would grandfather say if he were here with us today? Too long, I know, translate. Nah. Nah. Let's just leave out the entire part of Alfino giving you credit here. I wonder, yeah, what my grandfather, who, you know, fought with all of his might for the salvation of Eorzea, would think, looking at what we've done here, you know, what's happening here today. And, you know, most of all, I think that everything that's happened here is proof of just how hard you've worked. You know, this is all thanks to what you've accomplished in getting this far. He gives the credit to you. The final battle is about to begin. Want to somehow rescue Kururu before the chaos ensues. Seems like she was taken into the city somewhere, but yeah, if we can find out exactly where she's being held, we can extract her. Yeah, don't worry. I've already got a lead. Or yeah, I already know where she is. Thancred. Thank you! Thank you! Holy shit! Wait a minute, Thancred stock's going through the roof. He literally says, yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. I won't bore you with the details. Yeah, but I know where she is. Yeah, she's in the residential area in the southern, in the residential district, like south of the city itself. Ralgar. Yeah, building used to be used as like a, it was like a temple of the, like, Ralgar, like the church of, like, the guiding star of Ralgar. Like, Ralgar Research Institute or something. It's taking control of... Yeah, the Imperials have commandeered it and turned it into a research facility where Kururu is being used as a test subject. A test subject? Yeah, she was being used in an experiment to give Garleans who are incapable of using magic the ability to control magic, or, magical competence. That's... what?
居住区ってことは、私たち解放軍の担当区画だね。高い城壁に囲まれた居住区に入る方法を見つけて、一刻も早く救出してあげなくちゃ。
Yeah, if it's the residential area, then that's the area that the Liberation Army was charged with taking. We need to find a way in and rescue her as quickly as possible.
俺は帝国軍の輸送機械の荷台に紛れ込んで脱出してきたが、今や甲状腺に備えて居住区の守門は固く閉ざされた。
Yeah, I escaped from the facility by blending in a, like hitching a ride on an Imperial transport, but in preparation of the siege, the place is shut tight.
俺一人なら どうにか忍び込めるとは思う。もう一度潜入して突破口を探してこよう。
If I go in solo, I can probably make my way through. I'll go in and see if I can find a way in.
ちょっと待ってください。
Yeah, wait up.
その点に関しては解決策があるかもしれません。当主の一人が妙案があると言っていまして、本人を連れてきます。
Yeah, I might have an idea for that. One of my men says he has got like a weird idea. He's got like a brilliant plan. I'll bring him along.
提案の機会をくれて感謝するよ。かなり危なっかしいが、うまくやればアラミゴ居住区に潜入できるかもしれない方法があるんだ。
Yeah. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to give you my idea. It's pretty dicey, but yeah, if we can pull it off, I think I've got a good way. I think I've got a way for us to break into this like residential area in Alamigo.
あなた、もしかしてアラガーなの？
Wait, are you from Alagana?
俺の名はウィスカー。父親はアラガーナの出身だったが、母親がアラミゴ居住区の出でね。その母方の祖父から聞いた話を思い出したんだ。
Yeah, my name's Viskar. My father was from Alagana, but my mother was from the city. Yeah, I remember a story that my grandfather on my mother's side
ここ
once
にあ
told
る
me.
湖、ロッホセル湖は地下水路で居住区につながっているんだ。
Yeah, the lake here. Rohoseru. Yeah, Rohoseru is connected to the city by an underground canal.
本当なの？
Okay. Is that true?
この辺りの湖は塩湖だから清水が貴重でな。うちの祖父さんは居住区の地下にある塩湖に通じる水路から塩水を汲んで真水に蒸留して売り歩いていたそうなんだ。
Yeah, all the lakes around here are salt water, so yeah, fresh water is a precious commodity. Yeah, my grandfather used to take salt water from the canal, distill it into fresh water, and then sell it.
つまり、
Areas called the locks in English.
地下水路をたどれば居住区に潜り込めるってことだね。
Yeah, so you're saying that, yeah, we can sneak into the settlement by going through going underwater through the salt lakes and into the underground canals.
ああ、そういうことだ、リセ隊長。ただし、ちょっとした問題があってな。
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, Captain Rise. But there's a bit of a problem.
ネオドリック王の時代に水を管理することで市民を支配しようと地下水路を封鎖して厳重に鍵をかけてたんだとか。だからそのまま潜っても鋼鉄の柵に阻まれちまう。
I heard that during the reign of King Theodoric, they sealed off the underground canals and put up like iron gates. Yeah, they sealed them up, locked them up. If you were to attempt to go from underwater, you'd just meet like some massive steel fences. It'd just be like a
だが
locked gate,
祖
metal
父さん
locked
は
gate.
衛兵に賄賂を渡して合鍵をこさえてしばらく水売りを続けたんだとさ。
Yeah, but my grandfather bribed the guards and in order to keep being able to bribe the guards to get a duplicate key so he keeps selling water.
話が読めてきたぞ。その地下水路の合鍵とやらがあればいいと。証拠たくましいお前の祖父さんのおかげで活路が見えてきたぞ。
All right, I'm getting the idea here. Okay. Yeah, thanks to your very enterprising grandfather who, you know, desperately wanted a duplicate key to the underground waterway, we've got a way to make, yeah, to break in.
合鍵を持ってる祖父さんのところへは俺が案内できる。だけど俺は戦いの方はまだまだ未熟でよ。
I can, yeah, take you to my grandfather. He's still got the key, but, you know, I'm not much of a fighter.
安心してよ。ここにいる腕利きたちが同行するからさ。合鍵を手に入れて、少人数の部隊で居住区に潜り込んで、内側から居住区の守門を開ける作戦で行こう。
Yeah, don't worry, you'll have some of our, you know, the best men we've got by your side. We'll get the duplicate key. Small group of us will sneak into the residential area and open the main gate from the inside.
メナゴとアレンバルドはそれぞれ突入部隊を準備して。
Okay, we're gonna go with Viscar to go get that. Also, normally I wouldn't do this because it's, I mean, I was kind of skimming over that, but this is weird. This is another one that's just weird. Like, I don't get, this is another one where it's just like, I don't really get it. What's the point of doing this? Somebody explain. He says, it's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. He just introduced himself in the Japanese. Alagana, am I right? In the Japanese, he just introduced himself and said, like, here's my idea. Right, like, here, let me even scroll back up. What does he even say? Yeah, he says... Yeah, he says, thanks for hearing me out. This is going to be pretty dangerous, but, you know, if we can pull it off, I think I've got a way for us to make it in. In the English, they just changed that to, I'll not take offense if you... He doesn't even introduce himself. Or like, say the plan. And then Disei just says, Alagana, right? Whereas in the Japanese, she just recognizes him. She doesn't need to be prompted. Whiskar's name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. Yeah, I'm reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. Wait, he actually just said... Yeah, there's an underground path into the Alamigo, like into the residential area district, through Loch Sel, Rohoseru. I guess that is supposed to be Loch. And then it was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life used to be like when she was a girl. So, yeah, they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. What? That just isn't what he said at all. He immediately started talking about how his grandfather used to take salt water and boil it to sell. And then in the English, Lisei cuts him off. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. But why would they, like, that just doesn't make sense. The flow doesn't make sense. They just got rid of the whole point of the story of saying that his grandfather sold water. I don't know why. The story doesn't make sense without that bit of information. Like, it's just like, he just starts talking about, like, oh, they drew water. But without the information that his grandfather sold fresh water and that fresh water was valuable, where do you get the, what's the connection? That's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed. See, apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. Where is water trading? Like, they never mentioned water trading. they didn't bring it up in the English, and now he's suddenly bringing it up, so it's like he's talking about nothing. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. What? Like, they bring up at the end that he sold water, but they don't talk about, like, them distilling it at all? The story doesn't make sense in English. It's just completely all over the place. In the Japanese, it's, my grandfather sold water. That was his business. They locked down the water supply. My grandfather got a key. But in the English, they don't bring up that he sold water until way later. It just doesn't make sense.
まず最初に、私たちが目指すのは、地下水路の合鍵の入手だよ。
First thing we gotta do is get that duplicate key, underground canal.
Okay,
I'll take you to my grandfather's place. He's got the key. Split up and make sure, try and find him. And once you leave, we won't be able to come back for a while. Yep, I'm good. Oh man, I remember doing this one in French. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I just remember you have to run across, like, the entire fucking continent. I was just like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I fighting these, like, why am I fighting, like, this random indigenous wildlife? I had no idea where the fuck I was going. It's very funny. Order. Yeah, wait, there's nobody here. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe they're hiding from the Imperials. Oh, no, your dad's fucking... He's dead. Okay, we gotta see if we can find any clues about the whereabouts. Okay, just lumber. Maybe it's in a barrel. Okay, see if there's any spices. Oh, carbuncle. Okay, they're salting meat? Huh. Wait a minute. Where is the... Where... Oh, oh, yeah, it's gonna be the last thing all the way back here. Sure. Of course it is. Motherfucker, no, it's not. It's a trap. Imperial Army. Fucking... You dirty rat! Oh, we gotta protect the other guy. Not this guy. Anybody but this guy. I'm assuming you have to trigger that. Now there's gonna be like another clue somewhere. Or something. Yeah, okay. Yup. A note.
戦闘で荒らされた場所で手記のようなものを
Found
見
what
つ
looks
けた。
like a
ど
handwritten
うやら
note.
ソルトリーの住人が残した書き
Yeah,
置き
okay,
の
they're
ようだ。
taking place in
再
a
送院という場所に避難
place.
すると記さ
Okay,
れて
they're
いる。
taking refuge in a place called the Saudi Monastery. Sure. Need to stop saying sure. All right, Mr. White. I mean, yeah, let's just go. Okay. This is like, I really thought that I was doing something just completely wrong when I went through this in French. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Because it's such a long walk, right? They never make you do shit like this in the game up until this point. Where you're just like running across an entire map. It's so weird. Especially because like you see the robots and stuff, and you're like, oh, okay, I might be going the wrong way, but then you just start fighting frogs. Like, oh, we need to get through all of these frogs. Fuck you in. Okay, apparently Saudi Monastery is just beyond that gate. Okay, that I'm assuming he means that gate. I'm sorry, but these frogs gotta go. But yeah, when I was playing through this, this seriously just felt like I was going the wrong way. I was running around for like 10 minutes trying to find the spot that I was supposed to actually be going, because none of them felt like the right way. Oh, cool. Thanks. I kind of wanted to use that dance on these things. But nah, that's fine. Yeah, don't make it so that I can attack him yet. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm fighting Robo Gorilla. It's very strange. Oh, if this is Winston? This is where Overwatch got the idea?
祖父さんたちが避難したのはこの建物で間違いないはずだ。
It's gotta be the building where my grandfather evacuated to. Ooh.
祖父さん、ワット祖父さん、俺だ、ウィスカーだ。大切な
And
用事
Grandpa.
があるんだ。顔を出して
Grandpa
くれ
what? It's me, Whisker. It's important. Open up.
その声は本当にウィスカーなんじゃな。少しばかり待っておれ。
Oh, that voice. Is really you, Whisker? Wait, just a minute. Oh.
おう、ウィスカー、生きておったか。しかし、その格好とお連れさんは。
Oh, Whisker, you're alive, but what's with the outfit and your friends?
ああ、臆病者の俺でも、独立のためにってな、アラミゴ解放軍の一員になったのさ。それで話というのは。
Is like, yeah, You know, even a coward like me, you know, joined up with the resistance. You know, fighting for independence.
なんとも懐かしい話を覚えてくれておったのじゃな。無論今でも地下水路の合鍵は懐に忍ばせておるぞ。わしが早うテオドリックに反抗した証だからの。
I'm glad that you remember that old story of mine. Yeah, of course I've still got the duplicate key. It's here in my pocket. It's yeah, symbol, it's something to remember. You know, that little act of defiance towards the old King Theodoric.
支配者に反抗するのはどうやら一族の血らしいの。ほれ、持っていけ。
Yeah, oh, that's nice. Seems like you know, standing up against tyrants runs in the family. Yeah, take and here, take and go.
ありがとうよ、祖父さん。この合鍵を使って絶対にアラミゴを取り戻してみせるからな。
Thanks, Grandpa. We'll make good use of the key and take Alamigo back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ウィスカーのお祖父さんのおかげで作戦の次
It's
は
just like, yeah, somebody's grandpa's got the key. So, they wouldn't have changed the lock by then? Okay, They haven't changed the lock since then.
よし、早速塩湖に潜って
Okay, let's go into the Salt Lake.
を見つけよう。私とオレオは後人族のおかげで水中での行動が得
Oh
意
yeah,
だから
thanks to thanks to the Kojin, we're pretty good at going underwater.
俺も素潜りには自信がある。5分やそこらなら息も止めていられるんでね。
Okay, Thancred's oh, so Thancred's just like a free diver, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my ability to free dive too. You know, I can hold my breath for like over 5 minutes.
私はアレンバルドやメナーゴと合流し、突入部隊を支援させてもらうよ。
I'll join up with Arnvald and Minago, join in on the raiding party.
そっか、アルフィノは泳げないんだっけ
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, you can't swim, right?
たとえ泳げたとしても、後人族のまじないを受けていないのだ。とてもではないが、塩湖を泳ぎ渡ることなどできない。
Even if I could swim, yeah, I don't have that, you know, that blessing from the Kojin. You know, that, you know, magic blessing or whatever from the Kojin. でもでもないや。You know, like, besides, you know, it'd be ridiculous to try and swim through a salt lake like that, you know, all the way.
そんな向きにならなくてもいいじゃん。
You don't have to take it that seriously, man. So many Why did he not just ask for the blessing? Well, I mean, he wasn't there. And then Lisa's just like, it's not that big of a deal, man. It's not that serious. You don't have to like freak out about it or anything.
とにかく潜入部隊は私とオレオ、それからサンクレットで決まり。じゃあ、
Okay.
潜入部隊は
Me, Warrior of Light, Thagrid.
アルフィノとウィスカ
There's
ーは
meets at
突
the
入部隊と
lakeside.
合流して
Alvino and Vesco
私たちが居住区の
join
守門を開け
the
た
raiding party.
一気に
Going when we open the gate. Okay. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. They brought it all the way around. Opino is very touchy about the fact that he can't swim for shit.
俺が海と育ちだってのは知っているだろう。海賊やら何やらの目をかいくぐって裏通りで生き残るには潜水が必須の技術だったのさ。
Yeah, I grew up in a in a sea town, right? You had to learn how to dive to try and escape like pirates and whatnot. Watch fly of pirates and whatnot.
そんなことよりリセのやつしばらく見ないうちにいい顔をするようになったな。
Yeah, but more than that, yeah, Lise, I haven't seen her for a while, but yeah, she looks like she's doing better. Oh, of course. So notice how Thancred said like a nice thing about Lise?
そんなことよりリセのやつしばらく見ないうちにいい顔をするようになったな。
いい顔をするようになったな。Like, Lise seems a lot better. Like, she's doing better. This could also mean, like, she's gotten important. It's one of the two. Either way, it's a compliment. He is giving Lise a compliment about, like, she's more important. Like, it's probably, like, the whole thing of her being the commander now. He's impressed. In the English, they completely get rid of this line for him saying, "You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one." They just get rid of the compliment. Anytime anybody says anything nice about somebody, or like you got like a little emotional moment, can't be having that. Why? Again, why? What's the point, man?
さて、この辺りから潜ろうか。
Yeah, this seems like a good spot to start
ど
diving.
うかしばしお待ちを。
Yeah, please, wait. Oh, wait, Urieger. What? Why is Urieger here?
どうしてここに？
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for echoing my sentiment, Lise. I'll have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, why? Well, no, weird. Yeah, Urieger, what are you doing
アリ
here?
ゼ様の見舞いでラールガーズリーチを訪ねたのですが、そこでフォルドラなる敵将の戦いぶりを聞き及びまして。
Yeah, visited Ralgar's Reach to visit Lady Alize and heard about your battle against Fordora.
リセとアリゼー様の連携攻撃を避けるだけでなく、転じて反撃などと明らかに異質な力。
Yeah, for her to be able to turn the tables on Lise and Alize, yeah, to, not only evade both of their attacks simultaneously, but be able to counterattack, she's in possession of some form of bizarre strength.
策もなく、挑むのは無謀なれば、秘策を練りて追いかけてまいりました。
策もなく、挑むのは無謀なら。Yeah, I came here with like a strategy for you. It would be, it'd be reckless to try and challenge her without a plan.
Wait,
is that... Yeah, that's... Moonbrita made that.
エーテルジャマー。彼女の意志に私が少しばかり手を加えたものです。
Yeah, an etheric... Yeah, an ether jammer. Ether jammer. Yeah, I made a few modifications to it. To her keepsake.
私の推論が正しければ、かの力を持つ者と対峙した時にこそ、これが、今はただ、お守り代わりとでも思って、持って行ってください。
Yeah, if yeah, if I'm correct in my deduction, this should prove useful in your battle against that whatever mysterious power she may hold. But for now, just think of it as a good luck chime.
リセ、あなたはムーンブリダのところへ赴くにはまだ早い。必ず生きて仲間を連れ戻ってくるのです。
Right. Yeah, they say it's far too early for you to go and meet Moonbrida. You must survive. Come back safe.
ウリエンジェ、わかったよ、必ず戻る。そして勝利をムーンブリダに報告しよう。
Yeah, Renji, I understand. We'll be all right. You know, so we can tell Moonbrida about our victory here. They changed the line.
サンクレット、俺を行くよ。
Yeah, I'll lead the way, follow me. Instead of him saying, like, you know, it's too early for you to go, you know, be by Moonbrida's side, he instead says, it was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. That's a pretty big difference. It was absolutely not Moonbrida's time. He does not think that whatso-fucking-ever. There is no universe in which he actually thinks that it was her time. That's sort of his whole motivation.
この穴が例の水路みたい。
And this looks like the waterway. And grid's up ahead. That's a pretty important distinction. If there's one thing that I do not believe that, Uriager would ever say, it's that it was Moonbrida's time. That dude would never fucking say that. I'm assuming that, you know, that continues to be a problem in the story.
よし、敵にも見つからずに潜入できた。ふう、ここまでは
Okay,
順
we
調。
managed to
順
break in
調
without being spotted by the enemies. Yeah, so far, so good.
さすがに息が持たないかとヒヤヒヤさせられたよ。後人族の秘術とやら
Yeah,
が
I was
羨ましいも
worried
の。
I wouldn't be able to hold my breath long enough. I'm really jealous of that, whatever Koji magic you got.
自力でここまで潜水してこられるサンクレットの方がよっぽどすごいと思うんだけど。
Yeah, I think it's more impressive that you managed to swim all the way here without any sort of blessing, you know, just on your own.
じゃあ、作戦の確認をしておくよ。これから合鍵を使ってアラミゴ居住区に潜入する。
Yeah, gonna go over the plan. We'll use the duplicate key to infiltrate Alamigo.
まず、外に出たら
Residential District.
居住区の守門を
Head west once we open the main
解
gate.
放するのが大事。
Bring in
逆
Alfio
に言え
and
ば
the
門を
Liberation
開くま
Forces.
で戦力は俺たち3人だけということ。
But until we open the gates, there's only going to be the three of us, trying to avoid detection as much as
そうだ
possible.
ね。避けられる戦闘は避け
Avoid
るよう
battles
に
that can
し
be
よう
avoided.
戦
Okay.
闘はサンクレット
Head for where they're keeping
お願い
Kururu.
できる？
ああ、
Thancred, lead the way. Take the shortest possible route.
必ずクルルを助け出そう。
Let's get Kururu the hell out of here.
それじゃあ、
Ah, shit, I accidentally picked no. Thancred. See, actually, Zenimar, the whole saying Suncrid there, that's one of the things where it's like, yeah, his name is very clearly supposed to be Thancred. You know? Like when you're talking about the whole Kururu Krill thing. You know, there is time where you need to not just write out katakana and assume that that's good enough. But then stuff like Kururu, you know. Should probably keep his Kururu. Oh. Take him down. Yeah! Yeah, that's honestly, everybody loses their mind at katakana. Like, katakana is so fucking impossible. Okay? He's just kind of doing everything for us. Okay. We gotta... Oh, let's see. Yeah, Lisa, you be away. Okay, he's telling Lisa, shut up, be way too loud. Wait a second, where did he tell us to go? I didn't actually pay attention to where he said to go. Wait, what did he say? Ah, shit, I was not paying attention. Oh, okay, yeah. He said, like, to look for a gator. Yeah, lever. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't actually reading the line that he said, so I didn't know what he was asking. And you see, like, the big red line here. You're like, oh, maybe it's not that way? Forward! Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, just run over the stack of boxes there, guys. Full speed, don't even break a sweat. Excellent pathfinding. See, this was also very confusing to me when I played in French, because I was like, oh, we're like assaulting the main city. But then it's like, there's barely anybody here. It's like, no, they were all actually holed up in the castle walls. We're really just kind of dealing with stragglers here. Okay, research facilities over here. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's Ferdola. Fucking Sharingan.
囚われの仲間を救いに来たか。しかも正面からとは、どこまでも忌々しい。まあいい。ここで決着をつけるぞ。
Ah, yeah, so you've come to rescue your friend, I see.しかも、正面からとは。Yeah, it's just, yeah, no matter where you go, you're a real pain in the ass. You broke down the front door. Real pain in the ass. All right, we'll put an end to this here and now. There was some patrolling Garlean guards. Did they say anything odd? Nothing really stood out that seemed like that weird. Nothing like stood out that seemed odd. What, do they say like some weird fucked up shit in the English? I mean, I can go back and look at it, but I'm assuming, what, they say some like weird fucked up shit in the English then? Yeah, they probably do. They always sneak shit like that in there. Batoru. No, Batoru is pretty reasonable. Like, that one's just a regular-ass loan word. You can pretty immediately understand what that one is. I have no real issue with battle. Okay, during this battle, you can use the, yeah, like, event, action, ether jammer. You block the enemy abilities. Okay. Why use it if you have a word for it? Okay, that's... You've hit upon the heart of an issue, of a greater issue. Use the jammer. Now she can't use the ability. DM'd the quotes over. I'll take a look at them after this. Yeah, don't get in my way. No, I've gotten in your way. I have gotten in your way. Oh yeah, yeah, each time she's using that, it's saying like exalted. I think. I didn't get a good look at it. Yeah, she's like reactivating it. Oh, she's using something else. Okay. He's gonna take care of those. Hold on. Yeah, that's like, yeah, power of the exalted. Use it. Instantly. It is funny that she's just like, haha, let me show you the power of my shard. Ah, fuck. Yeah, yeah, even after, yeah, becoming exalted, I still can't win. Okay. Thanks for just explaining. There's no way we could lose after you know, sealing off that weird power of yours. Stop. Stop monologuing. Stop monologuing. I hate you for killing Mefrit. You know, and Conrad, you know, all of my so many of my friends and allies. Ugh.
私は持ち合わせてない。
What? What do you
す
mean?
べてのアラミゴ人のための国なんだ。
What? 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 Shut up. Yeah, but you know, I don't have the self-righteousness to, you know, you're an Alamika just like us. You know, I don't have the right to just kill you here and now for that. You know, the country I want to build is an Alamigo for every Alamigan.
今さら情けをかけるつもりか。貴様らが解放軍など立ち上げて反抗しなければ、アラミゴ人は帝国の中で自由になれていたんだ。それを。
Yeah, what? You're going to show us, you're going to try and show me mercy now? If you all in the Liberation Army hadn't rebelled, Alamigo would be free as part of, yeah, in the Empire, under Imperial rule. Yeah, Alamigans would be free in Imperial rule. Oh, okay, she's just, huh? She's just, okay, roundhouse kick. Sure. Fine, whatever.
誰かを虐げてのさばることを自由なんて言わない。この分からずや。
So, what she's saying is, like, living under, you know, tyranny is you can't possibly be called freedom. I have no idea what the MTL said, but yeah, we need to find Kururu. This is ass. Oh, I just know the code. Cool. Yeah, I just know the code. It was what do we think it is? It's just Xenos' birthday? Excellent MTL. Kururu. Oh, she definitely face planted.
アルフィノ君。
Yeah, Alfino.
それにあなたも来てくれるって信じてた。
Yeah, I knew you'd all come for me.
無事でよかったが、積もる話は後だ。ひとまずここを出て本体と合流した方がいい。
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, but yeah, we can catch up later. We need to get the hell out of here and meet up with the main group at once.
リセ!
Lise!
この子も連れて行くよ。同じアラミゴ人として生きさせるんだ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing her with us. You know, to live as a fellow Alamigan. It's like, this is like, you know, I'm going to make her, you know, live like as an Alamigan. Right, you know, like...
まるで勝者気取りだな。お前たちは負ける。万神をも超える力を手にしたゼノス様の前にな。
Okay, notice that they use Koheru again. Oh, this is actually, this is sneaky. They're saying Banshin o mo koeru chikara. That's a different thing, but they're still using the word, you know, they're still using koeru chikara. Like you would say, what, you're acting like you already won? There's no way you can win. Xenos has, you know, has power that transcends even an idol. Right, you know.
どういうこと?
Oh, you know what they did in the Japanese so you picked up on that. You picked up on that in the English they say he commands a power echoing that of the icons. They keep using echo. They keep using echo. What do you mean?
これから真の狩りが始まるんだ。お前たちは狩られるために両場に解き放たれた獲物、全部仕組まれていたんだよ。
Yeah, the hunt is just about to begin. Yeah, and you're the prey. All of this, everything was set up.
全部無駄だったんだ。ドクロ連隊の犠牲もお前たちの仲間の犠牲も何もかも全部。
Yeah, all of this was for nothing. The Skull Battalion sacrifices, your friends' deaths, all of it. Oh, you gonna do a war crime? You gonna do a war crime there, did he say?
全てを見届けてもらうから、私たちが自由をつかむところをね。
Yeah, I want to beat the ever-loving hell out of you. But instead, yeah, I'll make sure you can see it when we win our freedom.
つかめやしないさ。絶対に。
Yeah, you'll never get it. Ever. You would go with like you'll never be free.
問答は後だ。本陣に戻るぞ。
Yeah, we can interrogate her later. We have to get back. That seems important. Her saying like not all of this was for nothing. You'll never be free. That seems like maybe some foreshadowing of some kind. I'm glad we were able to rescue Kururu. I know the fight isn't over, but I'm happy.
この作戦に参加したすべての者に感謝したい気持ちだよ。
I'd like to thank all of you who helped.
それから捕獲したフォルドラについてだが、
As for
リセが
Foldora,
同盟軍
Lise
に引き
took
渡
her
すた
away
め
to
連
hand
行
over
し
to
てい
the
たよ。
allies.
尋問によって
Hopefully
情報
the
が得られれば
interrogation
お
will
役
give
の
us
助け
something
となる
useful
か
we
ら
can
ね。
use for our attack.
薬で眠らされていたから少し頭がクラクラするけど大丈夫よ。助けてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, I'm a bit, lightheaded from all of the, the meds. But I'm okay. Apparently she'd been knocked out for a while.
アラミゴ解放軍の部隊はリセに代わってナーゴが指揮を執ってくれている。解放した居住区の確保は彼女たちに任せていいだろう。
Alamigo Liberation Army is, being commanded by Manago. Okay, so Lise isn't even in charge. Were those DM messages something over the top? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Well, they're just talking about, Alamigan chicks. Yeah, it's nowhere near that bad. Yeah, it's nowhere near that bad. Yeah, no. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, it's not that. Also, yeah, he's saying, like, Minago took control. Disei isn't even the commander for this. Why isn't Minago just the leader to begin with?
Alamigo
Liberation Army is gonna enter through the rear gate, comes out, yeah, okay.
俺がフォロー
We're
に
doing a
回ろう
pincer attack.
クルルの捜索過程で知り得た情報を共有すれば王宮の攻略に少なからず
Okay,
役立つだろ
I'll
う
be joining you too. You know, the information that I got while in the search of Kururu should prove helpful.
頼むよサンクレッドでは
Okay, so Arvold and everybody else, we're going to be joining to support the main army.
アレンバルドに今後の方針を伝えてから同盟軍が
Okay, gonna go talk to Arvold, meet up at the Aetherite. Yeah, they don't say that. They don't say anything like that. It's weird that they they make everything like ridiculously vulgar and sexually explicit.
クルルさんご無事でさすがは俺をよくぞ助けてくれた
Yeah, you found her.
心
Thank
配
you.
をかけたわね、アレンバルド君。
Sorry to have
みんな
worried
の
all
お
of
か
you.
げでどうにか自由になれたわ。
Yeah, thanks to all of you. Yeah, somehow I'm free now. Yay.
エーテライトの制圧も完了したようで何よりだ。これから我々はクルルさんを
Yeah,
捨
glad to
て
see we've taken control of the
エ
Aetherite.
オルゼア同盟軍の本隊と合流して正門の突破を目指す。
Porta Pretoria. Okay, we're gonna return to Porta Pretoria with Kururu, join up with the main Eorzea alliance forces in the assault on the main gate.
サンクレッドと連携し、引き続き
Arvold,
解放軍の支
your
援に
unit
回
keep
って
working
くれ
with Thancred, support the Almigo Liberation
了
Army.
解。いよいよ最後の戦いだって
Time
み
for
んな終
the
えてるから
final battle. Everybody's all fired up.
頼も
Leave
し
it
い
to me.
な。だがくれぐれも油断しな
Yeah,
いで
don't
く
let
れ
your
よ
guard down.
年齢が近い君が暁からいなくなったら私は寂しい。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't let your guard down, you know, it'd be, you know, I'd be, you know, loath on losing somebody else, like, right around my age.
ここまで来てむざむざ死ぬつもりはないさ。アルフィノも気をつけてな。
Yeah, I'm not gonna die after coming all this way. Yeah, make sure you be careful
では
yourself.
クル
off
ル
and
さ
on.
ん、ポルタプレトリアに戻ってラウバーン局長たちと合流しましょ
Okay, meet up with Rawbound at the main gate. It's so the thing is that all of the Japanese script will occasionally have like innuendos and stuff like that, but they aren't vulgar, typically. I haven't really seen any instance of it. But, you know, the English team here, the only thing that makes people who are not particularly well-read think that they're fancy or intelligent is their incorrect use of like, middle school vocabulary words. Other than that, they're pretty much just middle schoolers. Is it a case of insinuation turned explicit? It's a case of explicit statement turned vulgar. You know, the Imperial dude is saying just like, you know, like, dude, Alamegan chicks are great. You want me to introduce you to one? Instead of the, she did things with her tongue that you wouldn't believe. right? You replace that with, like, Alamiga chicks are great, man. Yeah, you got the, liberated the residential district and captured Fordola.
皆の奮闘のおかげです。しかし、九段の仙人隊長が口にした万神をも超える力が気になります。ゼノスがそのような力を得たと。
Yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone, but I'm a bit concerned about what what Fordola, the commander, said. That, Xenos has the, like, power transcending even that of idols. Or to, like, transcending an idol or something like that. If Xenos has strength like that, then...
万神を超える力だと。まさか、オメガのことか。
Yeah, power transcending. And notice, they can't work that, like, even saying transcending here is awkward. You have to rework everything to fit in with Banshi no koeru chikara dato. Because in this context, it really is more like power over idols. You don't think he means Omega? Or you don't think she meant Omega? Do you?
アルテマウェポンの前例を考えると、帝国軍が対万神兵器に興味を持つ可能性は否定できません。オメガの消息について新しい情報はないのですか？
Given the precedent that the Ultima weapon sets, we can't entirely rule out the possibility that the Empire would be in possession of a anti-idol weapon of that caliber. Do we have any new information on the whereabouts of Omega?
指導を中心としたチームが必死に捜索しているが、未だに発見には至っていない。不可解な籠城はオメガの起動準備に要する時間稼ぎなのか。
Yeah, Sid and his team have been searching frantically, but they haven't found any leads yet. Yeah, is this like a inexplicable siege that they're doing? Them buying time to be able to activate Omega.
ああ、リセ。捕虜の引き渡しは無事に終わったようだね。ちょうどフォルドラが残した言葉について話していたんだ。
Exactly. The prisoner transfer went well. We were just talking about what Foldora told us.
万神をも超える力がどうたらってやつ？あれからあの子ずっとだんまりを決め込んでるんだよね。そう簡単に口を割るとも思えないよ。
Yeah, the power that surpasses even idols. Transcends even idols. Whatever. That's awkward as fuck. You would have to workshop that. Yeah. Seems like she has absolutely no intention of talking about that. Yeah, she's dead set on keeping silent.
そのことで話しておきたいことがあるの。私が囚われていた施設で行われていた実験のことよ。断片的にだけど研究者たちの会話を耳にしていたから。
Yeah, there's something I want to tell you guys about that. There was about an experiment that was going on while I was captured. I overheard the researchers talking, though, only in bits and pieces.
ぜひ聞かせてください。サンクレッドの話では、フォルドラもまた例の施設で何らかの処置を受けていたそうですが。
Yeah, please tell us. According to Thancred, Foldora underwent some sort of treatment at the facility.
あの施設では超越者という存在を作ろうとしていたの。魔法の才がある者たちから奇妙な装置を使って魔力を吸い上げ、別の被験者に注入するという実験だったみたい。
Okay, yeah, the facility was trying to create what they called, like, the exalted, yeah, transcendent beings. But I think we went with, like, exalted. The like, contents of the experiment were to siphon, yeah, power from those with, like, yeah, magical abilities and inject them into others.
フォルドラの妙な力もその実験の結果なの？どんな攻撃も先読みされている感じがして急に強くなったように思えたよ。
So that weird, newfound strength of Perdolas was the result of that, like, experiment. It seemed like she could see everything that we were doing and got way stronger all of a sudden.
ウリエンジェの仕掛けのおかげで勝てたけど、正直危なかったなって。
Yeah, thanks to that, that device that Riedra gave us, we were able to win, but it was pretty close.
それでこそ用意した甲斐があったというもの。
Yeah, that is precisely why it pays to be prepared. That's a great line from Riedra. That's a fucking great line from Riedra. That is precisely why it pays to be prepared.
わ、びっくりした。
Oh, jeez. Oh, びっくりした. Just like, whoa, shit. He just showed up.
アリゼ様はこう証言しておりました。フォルドラなる者はまるで攻撃を予知していたかのように目視することもなく回避し反撃を繰り出してきたと。
When I visited her, Alize, yeah, testified that Ordola had invaded and countered her attacks without ever seeing her, as if she had foreseen the attack and like was able to counter immediately without even thinking.
アリゼ様の戦い方をフォルドラなる者は一度も見ていないはずです。にもかかわらず、なぜ完璧に見切ることができたのか。
Yeah. Fordora wouldn't have ever actually experienced, this Fordola person would have never, or someone the likes of Fordola would have never experienced Alize's fighting style firsthand. Therefore, how could she possibly have anticipated her attacks? What's Fordora? And no, there is no distinction in Japanese between, like, the Japanese R sound is between R and or an English L and R. It's not du, it's not lu, and it's not ru. It's du. Du. Your tongue touches the roof of your mouth. Du. Fordora. Therefore, since it's an in-between, you can't really distinguish them.
ここで私は一つの仮説を導き出しました。対象者の魂を形成するエーテルを読み取ることにより、その戦い方をあらかじめ知っていたのではないかと。
知っていたのではないかと。Yeah, regarding this, I have a hypothesis. By reading the ether that composes an opponent's soul, they would be able to yeah, read their and like to anticipate their actions before they take them.
それじゃあまるで過去史じゃないか。まさか彼女もまた超える力の持ち主だったとでも言うのか。
Yeah, wait, that's just like, you know, looking, you know, backwards in time. Right? Like, that's like basically seeing the past. Like, wait, so are you saying that she's also transcendent?
確証はありませんでしたが、少なくともエーテルを感じ取る力が極めて高いのではないかという推論のもと、対策を講じました。
We have no definitive proof on that matter. I simply took measures based on my inference that at the very least she had some form of ability to like read or comprehend fluctuations in ether.
環境エーテルを強制的に振動させる魔器を作ったのです。彼女がエーテルに敏感であればあるほど、不快な振動によって疑似的なエーテル酔いが発生し、動きが阻害される。
Okay. I constructed a magical device that forces the surrounding environmental ambient ether to vibrate, like oscillate at strange frequencies. Considering that she is particularly sensitive to ether, this etheric oscillation would cause a intensely uncomfortable situation, or an intensely uncomfortable sensation akin to ether sickness, inhibiting her ability to move. Yeah, the sages... The sages are aware of what transcendence is. I mean, they've got Kururu. As well. They massively downplay it in the English because the English script doesn't know what Koeru Chikara, aka Transcendence, even is, so they they just cut most of the explanations that they give in Japanese. They're called sages instead of scions? No, the whole scion thing is entirely made up. So you have the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. The phrase scion doesn't make any sense. People who are part of the Dawn are just members of the Dawn. Whereas sages are the people who are specifically from Charlayan. People like Urianger, Thancred, Kururu. All of them are specifically Charlayan sages, and as such are referred to as sages. The phrase scion is a completely useless distinction that doesn't actually tell you which people in the Dawn are Charlayan sages. Oh yeah, they go with like Archon or something? Yeah, they came up with the term scion was just wrong, and then they had to come up with another term to further specify, but they almost never actually use the term Archon where they use sage in the Japanese. Much like everything else, it's just kind of thrown in at random. Like, fuck, man. In the English, they literally had Alphino refer to somebody who is transcendent as a walker. Capital W. That never gets used again. It's just kind of dumb. Yeah, I see. So even if they were able to see into the past, if it's something that even the user had no idea that they were using, they wouldn't be able to read it. Oh wow, they completely spoiled this in the English. So, in the Japanese, Japanese, Urianger, when he hands you the device, he just says, just think of it like a good luck charm. He's vague. In the English, Urianger says, like, ignorance will be your strength. So, way to fuck up the foreshadowing. Or, like, yeah, way to fuck up the line. Like, in the English, he just directly tells you, it is going to be strong as a result of you not knowing what it does. Whereas in the Japanese, he just says, don't worry about it. Think of it like a good luck charm. Good job, idiots. Yeah. Though, I would say that all I can say, yeah, for it to have gone this well is really just lucky.
でもそれって超越者が人工的な超える力保持者だということになるわね。
Okay.
なんだか怖くなってきたわ。
Yeah, but so then that would mean that these exalted are effectively artificially created transcendents, then. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to freak me out. It's like, this is, I don't like that. This gets scary.
万神をも超える力とやらは我が輩とて気になるが我々としてはこのまま攻め勝利するほか道はあるまい。
But we've taken care of this though. I'm concerned about this power over even idols that he's got. I don't like that at all. I gotta workshop that. We have no choice but to just keep moving forward with the war effort.
でもこれは無謀な突進なんかじゃない。信じられる仲間と自由をつかむ意志があるからこそ
God, shut up,
どんな
Lise.
障害だって乗り越えられる。今はそう感じるんだ。
Yeah, but we're not going in unprepared. With our friends beside us and everybody fighting for freedom, we can overcome anything in our way. Yeah, I'm going to say, be fucking careful, though.
いつになく慎重だね。それだけ注意してかかれってこと？確かに気を引き締めないと危ないよね。
Yeah, you're being, more careful than usual. You told me to be more cautious than usual. You told me to be careful? Okay, yeah, okay.
それじゃあ私は
Empty platitudes, the character? Yeah. How many times does the game just give you ... as a response to Nisei? Like, basically every time. Okay, go back, meet up with the Liberation Army and Sacred. Okay.
では、我々は本体の支援に向かおう。
Okay, we'll head off to support the main army.
クルルさんはしばらく後方で休んでいてください。
Rest out here in the back. Yeah, you're finally free after all.
二人ともありがとう。そうさせてもらうわ。
Yeah, thank you. The both of you. I'll do just that. Okay, let's go.
ところでラウバーン局長、これから私とオレオは
We're gonna join the
ありが
support
たい
the main force.
現在ピピンたちが
Pip and his team are currently leading the effort to secure the front gate. Okay. Okay. Oh my God! I'm just gonna go talk to everybody and tell them to move troops forward. I brought the 1,000-year order in, symbol of victory for everybody in Eorzea.
その姿を見せることで人の心を奮い立たせる力が貴様にはある。頼んだぞ。
You know, you might feel like, okay. Basically, he was just saying, like, you know, you might think you're just kind of getting paraded around. But everybody, you know, you're a symbol of victory. Go talk to everybody.
まさか進軍の号令を君の口から聞くことになろうとはな。だが
Yeah, never thought I'd hear the order to march from
俺を
you.
会うことができて一段と同志も君たちはイシュガルドの危機の
You risk your lives for the sake of... Why is he just giving me repeat... Like, what is this guy doing? He's just going, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. How many times is he gonna do it? How many times is he gonna do it? Am I just leaving this guy hanging? Oh, he's trying really hard to get my attention. Oh, no. Yeah, you risk your lives for us at Ishgard. Now it's time for us to return the favor. And show you what Ishgard learned in our 1,000-year war. I am not going whatsoever. I'm going on the mountain flying out to avoid ever looking. To avoid ever making eye contact with those guys. Okay, can we stop? Stop doing emotes. Stop doing fucking Fortnite dances at me. Stop doing Fortnite dances at me, you fuckers. In battle, there's always casualties in battle. Do my best to make sure that those are kept to a minimum.
そのためにこそあるのだと信じていますから、あなたの行く末にもノフィカ様と大精霊の祝福あらんことを。
Nofika is one of the 12, right? There we go. This is why I was given the power of healing from the Great Spirit. Yeah. Hey, Nofika and the Great Spirit. May you walk in the blessings of Nofika. Whatever.
了解だ。我らも進軍を開始しよう。陸での戦いは海でのそれとは勝手が違うものだが、今回
Okay, yeah, we're going to begin our offensive as well.
主軸を担うことになったからな。
Land battle is much different than you know, a naval fight, but you know that's why we're in charge of the artillery this time around. Bust down the main gate of Alamigo with the pride and joy of Limzo Minsa. You know, our cannons. Ooh. Good quest design. Thank you all for showing up. You've been a great help up until now. Oh wait, you weren't fucking here at all. Yeah, yeah. Rose the morale of everyone around. Thank you. Everybody's morale has been raised. Yay. Black Vortex, Twin Serpents, Temple Knight, all units presence confirmed. Amigo Liberation Army in the residential district is also confirmed. Just got a Link Pro message from them now. It's finally time. This is the last quest, right? Nope, this is the second to last quest.
よし、各国の軍勢が出撃した今、残すところは我が輩が率いる突入部隊のみか。最終確認が完了し。
Yeah, it's really not many. The thing is that the overwhelming majority of the mentions of the 12 are in very, very concentrated batches or place names. I think more than half of them are just place names. By comparison, I think you hit like 130 something by like level 40 in ARR. Yeah, the Allied armies have departed to the front. Okay, all that's left is the raiding party.
では
We'll be ready as soon as we get final confirmation. We'll join with the front.
固く閉ざされた正門をこじ開けるためにピピンがアラミゴの玄関口たる立教に陣取っているはずだ。
Pivot to safe position on the overpass. Okay, join us there.
貴様に頼みがある。
Give
何
this
が
package
入
to
ってい
Pippin.
るのかはあえて言うまい。奴ならば
I dare not say
これを
what
受け取るこ
what's
と
in
で
it.
我が輩の真意を悟るだろう。では次は戦場で会おうぞ。
Yeah, but yeah, he'll understand what it means. Yeah, see you on the battlefield. Wait, no, I remember this. Wait, I remember this. This is just like, oh wait, this is gonna be basically the same. You fight like a big group of wolf dudes, right? I don't remember why you fight a group of wolf dudes. Why the fuck do you fight a group of wolf dudes? Yeah, a couple of people have gone through, like, the starting part of the MSQ checking the 12 count, and it is massive. It's pretty safe to say that about 10%, if that, of the references to the 12 in the script are part of the actual script. The other 90% of the time that the 12 are mentioned, it's made up. I'm sorry, Pippin, I can't hear you over everybody screaming. I gave you this package. Oh shit! Chisona. Yeah, Tisona. This is Tisona. I guess this is the name of this thing? Yeah, Tisona, this is... Yeah, this is his favorite of his two swords. We have his twin blades.
かつて義父上がコロセウムでの戦いで宿敵より譲り受けた炎の魔力を宿した主剣だ。その片方を私に。
Yeah, my father once like obtained like a sword imbued with flame that they received from an enemy in the Colosseum, and this is one of them.
失った腕に代わる使い手として見込んでくれたということか、岐阜城の信頼に必ずや応えてみせようぞ。
Yeah, he's giving this to me like to, to make up. Like, so okay, this is a neat line. He's saying, like, he's telling me to, basically live as, make up for his lost arm, right? He's making him he's becoming Ralban's other arm, right? I'm gonna live up to that. Oh, it's way smaller now. And now then, are you ready to bust through the gate? Yeah.
どうやら準備は万全、気合も十分のようだな。よし、では始めるとしよ
う。Alright, everybody's ready to go. Let's get started.
偵察部隊より緊急報告。アラミゴの城壁北より帝国軍部隊が出撃した
report from the reconnaissance unit. Hero units have been spotted on the northern wall of Alamigo.
砲列を攻撃するつもりか。敵
Yeah,
部
they're
隊
trying to attack the artillery. How many
確
enemies?
認されたのは戦闘役とおぼしき小隊規模の部隊ですが、いずれも手だれで知られる人狼族のようです。
Yeah, small units appear to be leading the charge, but they're all you know, the dreaded werewolves. Ooh, werewolves.
少数精鋭の部隊を送り込んでこちらを揺さぶるつもりか
Yeah, they're
だが
elite.
させるものかこちらの精鋭のブラッドソーン隊を送り込んで撃滅せよ
Okay, they're sending in some, like, yeah, elite special forces to try and stop us. Send in the Bloodthorns.
ピピン小刀将お待ちください
Yeah, Pippin, wait.
人狼族といえば
Major
ドマ
General
が
Pippin.
治めるヤンサ地方の
The
獣人種
wo-
族
werewolves
故郷
are
に残してきた家族を
are
人質
conscripted
に捕らえ
soldiers
強
from
制的に
Doma.
戦わされている徴用兵だと思われます
Yeah, forced to fight and, yeah, because their families are being held hostage in Yansa.
おそらくドマが
Doma.
解放されたことも知らされていないのでしょう
They
ならば説得すれば
likely don't even know
退
that
路を
Doma
得
is
る可
free
能性があり
now.
ます
Yeah, it's possible they'll fall back if we, yeah, we might be able to convince them to fall back. Yeah, we can't afford to use the Bloodthorns here. This is going to be necessary for attacking, for the attack on the Alamigo Castle, the palace. Yeah, please give us a chance to convince them to retreat.
確かにここで主力の尊王は避けたいアルフィノ殿とマクフラリー殿に人狼部隊への対応を一任しよ
Yeah, it would be terrible to lose, you know, such an important unit. Yeah, I'll leave it to you guys then.
うありがとうございます
Thank you.
オレオすぐに北へと向かおう
Head
無益
north.
な殺し合いを止めるぞ
Let's stop them from, let's stop this pointless bloodshed. Yeah, this really just kind of... I really can't think of a more blatant example of filler. Where it's just, okay guys, we're about to assault the main city of Alamigo, the Alamigo Palace, and by the way, go fight werewolves now.
この辺りで人狼族を待ち受けよう
Yeah, we'll
小規模の
intercept the
部隊とは
werewolves
聞い
here.
たが
Might turn into a fight.
来たぞオレオ間違いない人狼族
They're here. It's the werewolves. Wolfmen. There's like 20 of them.
そこをどけ小僧
Yeah. Get out of the way, brat.
ドマより徴収された人狼族の強者とお見受けします私の名はアルフィノどうか話をお聞きください
I believe you're all conscripted soldiers from Doma. My name is Alfredo. Please listen to me.
黙れ小アッパ子供を切るつもりはない戦場よりされい
Yeah, shut up, Brad. I'm not here to murder children. Leave the battlefield at once.
あなた方の祖国ドマは帝国の支配より解放されました私たちは
Yeah,
ヒエン殿
the
と共に
homeland of
戦い
Doma has been
世継ぎを
liberated
得た
from
のです
imperial rule. We
王
fought
帝国軍のた
alongside
めに命を
Hien
落と
and
す必
defeated
要などないので
Yotsu.
す
There's no need for you to give your lives for the Empire.
よまいごとを我らが
よまいごと
力を見せなかったことを貴様らのような小僧がなせると信じると思うか
Nonsense. Again, when you translate everybody to speak antiquated, then when you got a sick-ass wolfman who says, Yomaigoto, you lose that entirely. Nonsense. Yeah, like, if we were not capable, what, like, you intend us to believe that, you know, a child like you could achieve what we could not? You expect us to believe that?
海燕様が嫡男ヒエン様の名を語るなど許しがたい
And to use the name of our fallen lord, Hien. Unforgivable.
断じて嘘などではどうかその歯をお納めください無駄に血を流す必要がどこにあるというので
Yeah,
す
I'm not lying to you. Please, sheath your blades. There's no need for any violence.
その言葉が真であれば、確かに我らに戦う理由はない。
If what you say is true, then we have no reason to fight.
しかし、その言葉に偽りあれば、帝国軍は我らを裏切り者と断じ、祖国土間に残してきた血族は無残に殺されよう。
However, yeah, if what you say is not true, then those we've left behind in Doma will be murdered by the Imperials, and we'll be declared traitors, and those we've left behind in Doma will be slaughtered by the Imperials.
だが、どこまでも誠であると豪語するつもりなら、祖国土間を救ったという力で我らを止め、証明してみせよ。
Yeah, so if you are going to claim that you liberated Doma, then you must show us that you have you must show us proof of that result. Yeah, stop us here. Show us what you're capable of. So we're just gonna have to fight them anyway. Okay. This is kind of the same thing. Okay, it's just like a pile of them immediately. And they're done.
ふむ、増票では勝負にならんか。
Hmm. Yeah, our soldiers are no match for you, I see.
では、この白狼自らが相手になってやろう。思う存分、歯を交
Then I, Hakuro, shall be your opponent. Come, face me. It's like, oh wow, we're strong. Alfio, why are you even pretending like this is a contest? Like, this is so far from actually being a threat. We're done. Well, this was a total waste of
貴様
time.
たちの戦いぶり、確かにドマの侍と共に戦ったことのある動き。
Yeah, the way you fight, I can see you've fought alongside the samurai of Doma.
何より我らの命を奪おうとはせぬ戦いぶり、信じねばなるまい。
Oh no, it was piss easy even the first time. And you also get level synced. Yeah, and above all, you fought in a manner that shows that you did not wish to take our
お
lives.
話ししましょう。ドマで何があっ
Let me tell you of what happened in Doma.
ヒエン様の帰還、誠であったか。
So then, it's true. Lord Hien returned.
しかして豪雪殿は、いや、良き死に場を得たと言うべきか。それに比べて
Gosetsu,
我らは
but Lord Gosetsu, no. He died a good death. However, we, on the other hand, and now is not the place nor time to die.
一度帝国の総区となる屈辱に甘んじたのであれば、今更生き恥を晒したと悔やむ身ですらないか。我ら侍衆、大将の意志を継いで
Okay, yeah, he's gotta live up to the legacy of the samurai general of Doma. Stand up and
我ら
fight.
これよりアラミゴ王宮へと退き、仲間たちにも
Okay, we'll retreat and tell our allies of the liberation
そ
of
して
Doma.
お主らの突入に合わせて、この牙で奴らの喉元を食いちぎってくれようぞ。
Sick. Yeah, when you break through, we'll turn our fangs upon their throats.
くれぐれも、この戦いで死に場を見つけようとは思わないでください。生きて故郷に戻ることを、ヒエン殿も望んでいるでしょ
う。Yeah, please, whatever you do, do not die in this place. Yeah, you know, survive and, you know, return home alive, as I'm sure that's all Lord Hien would want from you.
世話になったな、小僧。そしてエオルゼアの強者よ。それでは、
I understand. Thank you, child and warrior of Eorzea. Okay. We're just here. We just went to hang out with some werewolves for a while. Okay, let's go back and talk to Pippin. Like to think they're just men in fursuits LARPing as werewolves? You know, I might prefer that. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. Black Mage. You all are standing very close to those gates. Considering they're about to be bombarded. About 10 dialogue boxes away from the final quest. So, the thing is that I think it might be better to save the actual finale for next time and then just go straight into post-patch. Because I am pretty tired right now. I don't really want to, like, do the finale and be this tired. Unless there's, like, nothing to it. But I imagine it's going to be at least semi-important. Like, at the very least, there's going to be a really long series of Xenos dialogue. No, yeah, dude, I just, like, scrolled through how long the quest is. It's long. Yeah. Oh, you're back. So, how did it go? How did the negotiations go? Yeah, we managed to convince him. A werewolf named Hakuro was open to negotiations. Yeah. As it turns out, they had not been informed of the liberation of Doma. With this, we can avoid a battle against the werewolves. Why are we talking about fucking werewolves? Why are we talking about werewolves? Oh wait, oh yeah, Christmas is next Wednesday. Shit. I might not stream on literal Christmas. An excellent question, you see. And that's why it makes total sense. Now we can focus on what's in front of us. So, they literally just introduced, there's werewolves. Hang on, guys, we dealt with the werewolves. That's good. Ayin Moho Tosha. Ayin Moho Tosha. Yeah, it's like Black Mages forward. Yeah, like, weaken the gates, get that thing red hot. I guess, yeah, it was just like magic projection. Yeah, now as quickly as you can. Yeah, cool it. Hit it all with as much freezing magic as you possibly can. I mean, this is actually, like, that's a reasonable strat. We're just weakening the steel. Yeah, all cannons, open fire. Destroy that gate. Wait, that's like the first time I've seen them use magic in a way that is reasonable. Oh, but yeah, no, they've got guns. Yeah, flying magic armor. Yeah, flying magitech armor. We're almost at the gate. Ah, yes, the wonderful strategy of kind of standing there to avoid gunfire. No, fuck off. You don't deserve to be here. You don't deserve this big tall Blairon, Hien. Fuck off. Fuck off, Hien. You don't deserve this big tall Blairon. That's... Yeah, we, the people of Doma, have come to honor our pledge. Now is the time for us to return the favor. Time to fulfill our duty. All forces forward. Yeah, wow. Yeah, leave the skies to us. Onward to freedom. Kid, concentrated fire, break down those gates. Imagine being the pilot in that mech, just seeing a fucking samurai and a bird flying at you. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of terrifying. We finally broke through. We're still just standing there. We haven't taken cover at all. We have not taken cover at fucking all.
不滅隊の指揮は主権と共にピピンに託した。故にこの旅は将ではなく一人の武人として戦おう。
Yeah, I've given Pippin control of the, yeah, with that blade I've given Pippin control of the immortals. This time I fight not as a general, but as, yeah, but as a soldier. Sick.
まさか夕霧殿だけでなく飛燕殿までもが駆けつけてくれるとは。
I didn't think that even Yuri and, you know, I didn't think that Yuri, much less Hien, would actually show up here.
空中で飛行型魔導アーマーを叩き切るとはドマの侍恐るべしだな。
Yeah, he took down like a flying imperial, you know, magic armor in, yeah, with a single stroke. The samurai of Doma are truly, yeah, to be feared. Oh. What the fuck is that sentence?
しかし、おかげで突破口を開くことができた。いよいよ、アラミゴ奪還作戦、ラールガーの軍勢へも大詰めだぞ。
Yeah, I think a solid, like, 15 to 20 of the most recent mentions of the 12 have just been the phrase Ralgar's Reach and, like, Ralgar's Sign. I actually forgot to count a couple of instances of them saying Ralgar's Reach, so I'll just do, like, we'll do like that. I forgot to count a couple of those. Yeah, didn't think that the people of Doma would come to our aid, but yeah, thanks to them, we were able to break down the gate. Yeah, now the Yeah, Ralgar's Comet. Operation Ralgar's Comet is reaching its final stage. And the last quest is Uden no Libereta. Crimson Liberators. Crimson Liberators. Crimson Liberators. Yay. I'm going to give them as much as they need to work with it. Like, you know, they need all the help they can get. But yeah, last quest is Crimson Liberators. And then I'll go, like, straight into... Actually, the question is, though. Well, no, either way I do it, I'm just gonna do the last quest next time because I'm very, very burnt out. I'm very tired right now. I don't want to do the big finale while clearly, like, half awake. So yeah, this is a good spot. It's not really a good spot, but then either I'm going to go immediately into post-patch, or I'll do, what's the... They were recommending that I do some sort of, like, dungeon content. Omega? Like, should I just go straight to Omega, or should I do some post-patch? But yeah, either way, I'm far too sleepy right now. So yeah, I mean, we'll do Stormblood and then, like, straight to Omega, probably. But yeah, I will decide a bit later. I'm far too sleepy. So, that will do it for me for right now. But we're finally out of the woods. We're finally out of the woods. We're getting to good content. Thank fuck. Okay. The evil has been defeated. The nightmare is over. Peace. I'm gonna go now. See y'all on Sunday.